Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtag Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Persona 5 Strikers and going through the story. So on that note, it's time to jump right in. Just the pillows. So last I left off, I was kind of on the latter portion of the third dungeon, so we'll likely finish that up today, as well as potentially even finishing the fourth dungeon, but we'll see what happens. Because yeah, as previously stated, my goal for the next 2 weeks is to just crank through this game until I finish it, then just do a bunch of one-offs as time permits. Because on Monday the 18th, I officially start up the Spooky Month content. Because I'll potentially be out of town the 3rd of October, which is why I'm starting it early. According to a long play I saw, I'm like a little under halfway done. Which, to be fair, if the other 5 dungeons go as quickly as this third one, I could definitely see that being a thing, because this one definitely has gone by faster than the first 2. Although now I got 11 side quests, so that'll definitely add on to stuff. Because yeah, pretty much did all the preparation for what's to come, and now just kind of time to go do a bunch of side quests.
Here's what I found. Alright, let's
There
go.
were the Sendai jail ones. Where did I put that sucker? There it is. The TV remote. There we go.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Alright, so I gotta go kill a bunch of slimes. Double checking the location.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Sendai Station and Aoba First Ward. Yeah, the slimes are pretty common, so I get why it's up to 50. Hey Joe, welcome in, just starting up side questing ahoy. Because now that I'm pretty much ready to go to do like the plot relevant stuff in the 3rd area, it's like, well, now we're just gonna give you a bunch of side quests. So yay.
Leave the navigation to me.
There's someone here. Show me your true self.
The battle is ours. Steamroll these monsters. That is fast. You want to go? Show them what we can do. I call that an easy win.
They're unaware. Show your time.
Alright, cool, I'm officially in slime territory.
Victory was handed to us. You have the upper
Even break a sweat.
hand. You're panicking. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, apparently you can get spotted on the cars. Good to know.
Stay calm. We'll just fight our way through this. Call that a fight? Huh, I nearly fell asleep. All right, no time to waste. Looks like a treasure chest to me. Wanna open it? What could that be?
Yeah, it's like that hallway just sucks. It's like, yeah, unavoidably you're just gonna get a bunch of attention and you have to run through it for like 20 seconds.
Strong enemy, just like that. Now it could be even more helpful. I'd like at least a little more challenge. Okay, let's keep it moving. Nearby shadow detected.
Show me your true self. Be gone.
Not much of a challenge.
It's over.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Let's move on. Identify that. If we act fast, we can ambush. Sound good? Now! I'm shooting you! It's showtime! Go for it, Silver! You're on your last breath. Don't let up! I almost feel sorry.
Keep up the pace, shall we?
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Shadow.
We've got 'em right where we want 'em. Whenever you're ready. Finish them off in one blow.
Showtime. Jack-o'-lantern. Here.
You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Like a walk in the park.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Yep. Looks like we're safe for now.
Now then.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
It's like hunting for slimes. This really just is Dragon Quest at this point, between the slimes and, you know, the dragon final boss.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
Alright, we've got more slimes. Because I was like, that area is kind of barren, like there's gotta be more of them, otherwise this might be one of those I have to warp
Y'all did really well.
in and out of the jail area in order to fight a bunch of them.
Only all battles were this easy. Here's hoping the next one's please don't get in our way. Let me out.
Yay, more slimes!
Here they come.
I like how one of them just called rotting meat. I'm just like, ugh, that's just sounds putrid. Well, the funny part about, like, or maybe, because it says you have to do it as Joker, I'm guessing he has to be, like, the person you actually control as opposed to just being in the party, because I'm like, because otherwise it's just really straightforward. It's like, well, duh, he has to be in your party. It's not an option. But yeah, I'm guessing that's what it means. Alright, how are we doing on slimes?
This is the request.
Okay, that's done.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Okay, so we gotta go find a forgotten desire. Well, first of all, let's leave and, or, let's go back to point A and then...
Guys, keep it coming.
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
go up the stairs.
I should write something. I'll just add this.
Alright. Yeah, for these Forgotten Desire ones, and like just to expedite the process, I'm just gonna look them up. Just with how long the last one took.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Alright. Alright.
We're here. Better get moving. Should we take a look?
Alright.
That was almost too easy.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. Almost there! Stay strong, everyone!
Here I thought they put up a fight.
Let's move on. I guess it's not a total waste. Shadows here. Be careful, everyone. So far, so good. It's still exposed. Great! Don't forget even follow-up attack! What's left? Just a little more!
Suki, Baron, Succubus, Mothman, Mothman, Leland, Principality, Jack Frost, Principality.
That was too easy.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Ah, there it is. First time I was here, I wondered why there's just kind of a random platform there, but... Well, I guess there's also this treasure chest, but... Now that makes sense.
Joker?
The skipper...
Oh, oh. I'll take
Game, you're just not even being subtle at this point.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Hey, Devil Crabbook, and then, yeah, I'm basically trucking through this thing is like for the next couple of streams or so. Kinda had an empty slot a couple of weeks ago. I was like, I think I could squeeze this in, and then I realized very quickly, oh no, this if I do this once a week, this is gonna take 2 months. So now just to get it done before I essentially start like 3 new playthroughs, I'm like, I'm just gonna crank through this sucker.
I should write something.
Alright.
Let's stop here for today.
Yeah, things are going good, just kind of job searching right now off stream, so pretty busy with that.
Let's get to work.
Alright, let's see.
Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished.
Yeah, basically my previous job was getting to be like ridiculously stressful, like to the point where I just really couldn't take it anymore, so I'm just like, alright, I just have to leave. So I'm just finding something else in the meantime.
You're accepting this request?
Alright.
You're doing this one?
Okay, that one's done already. Cool.
Let's get to work. You're already working on this. Mission
Yeah, and then also just, yeah, the fact that my stream schedule changed drastically.
You're accepting this request?
Because, like, well, the main thing is I'm also trying to get a job that's first shift. Because, like, basically I had a second shift job, but I kind of had to take that out of necessity, because at the time, the shifts that were offered were either second or third shift. I basically took the best case scenario, which was 2 to 10:30, otherwise it would have been true second shift, 4 to 12:30, or it would have been, like, legit third shift hours. And I'm like, I was like, I'm usually awake until like 10:30 or 11 anyway, so I didn't mind that, but I'm just like, third shift would just completely decimate my sleep schedule. Yeah, because my job didn't offer first shift, or my work didn't offer first shift to anybody until like almost 2 years later. Because they just had everyone else situated. Alright, so then I gotta go to the Velvet Room. Yeah, and this was like basically almost 4 years ago at this point.
Hello, trickster.
It's like, now that I got more job experience in my belt, I'm like, yeah, I got better shot at getting a first shift job. Or at least I hope so. But it's just gonna be a process.
Here's what I found.
Alright.
You're already working on this one.
Eligor with Divine Grace.
Performing a fusion. You wish to strengthen it. Performing a fusion.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I know ideally speaking, you're supposed to apply to stuff, like, before you leave your job, but, like, that's just how bad it was. Is, like, I literally could not wait the month or so, or even more, that it would have taken to get a new job. I just had to leave.
Please, take your time.
Alright.
This is the
Let's just say my stress levels are down way a lot since I left.
Awaken your new self.
Because I know a lot of people were telling me, they're just like, I had no idea that was going on. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if it's good or bad that I was able to know, or I was able to hide that so well. Okay, I just saw it.
Awaken your new self.
So I gotta make a Lilium persona.
You already possess that persona. Performing a fusion.
Okay, so I gotta find question mark persona. Otherwise, it's not possible.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Or Kaiwan. Okay.
Awaken your new
Okay,
self.
so I can make the Kaiwan persona, so I'll start with that.
Choose which.
See, before I go nuts, I'm just gonna double check this.
Here's what I found. Are you double checking the? You're already working on this one.
My Kauga, alright.
Awaken your new self. Choose.
Okay, so it has to have this ability. Alright, I'll have that and that.
Is this? Now, let us begin.
done.
Awaken your new self. You wish to browse the entries? Please take a look. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add?
Okay, so it's gotta be at level 23 in order to do the fusion. Alright.
This is what you chose. The power of
Spending
the
most of my
last
PP to make this
seconds.
happen, but yeah. Alright. So
Awaken
now this
your
should be
new self.
possible.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which.
Oh yeah, and now I gotta double check which what ability it's supposed to have. Otherwise, this is not gonna be doable. I mean, it's kind of just like it's almost like developers of games are in on the joke at this point. They're just like, why else do you just keep calling it PP? It's
You're already working on this.
all right. Divine Grace.
Awaken your new self.
It's the equivalent of why they just, for some reason, like to have, like, random things be 69. Like, it happens way too frequently for it to be a coincidence.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which.
Oh, it's not possible. Oof. Thank goodness I didn't save.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Performing a fusion, it seems that it can gain new power. Choose which.
Alright, so now I gotta look up what the heck makes this fusion possible. Unless I gotta find Mystery Persona.
Yeah. Better quit while we're ahead. Let's get to work.
I'll just add this.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Good job. Are you double checking the request? Good job. You're accepting this request? Okay. Let's do. Are you double checking the request? Good job. You're accepting this request? Time to get. You're doing this one? Okay. Let's do our. Are you double checking the request? Let's get to.
Now then.
It's like force of habit that, like, the plus button is always the save, because to be fair, in the other menus it is. Alright, so then back to the Velvet Room. Then do the one fusion, and then I gotta look up how to do the other fusion.
Hello, trickster. Awaken your new self. Choose which. Is this? Be born anew. seems
The
that it
black
can gain new
ooze.
power.
All right.
Awaken your new self. May luck be on your side.
I always just laugh at this whole situation because, like, oh, I guess to be fair, no, actually, no, because, like, normally you're going through a gateway when you're awake, but in this situation, it's like, where is the gate? Just imagine Joker's just going to sleep, and then he's like, and now he's awake, he's like, where were you? Nowhere. Even though you guys should know this because you guys were also there at one point.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Good job. You're already working on this one.
Alright, so now I gotta figure out what the mystery persona is. See if I can do this without looking for a persona, but we'll see what happens. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go persona hunting.
Hello, trickster. Awaken your new self. Are you unable to decide?
Okay, so I need this Lamia. Well, now I gotta figure out how to make Lamia. This is gonna be a process, oh my gosh. I know I gotta make, well actually, before I adventure in this, let me make sure I save.
Performing a fusion.
How do I make a slime? It's like, how far back do I have to go? Bokai and a bicorn. I can't make a bicorn either. It's like, no, how far back do I have to go? And I can't even make, so yeah, it's not possible. God damn it.
Please.
I might as well make a squat Po while I'm at it. Preferably the cheaper variant.
Choose which. Is this the persona? Now, let us begin.
This might be a bit of a process. Well, yeah, so now I can make a Lamia. Okay, so now I gotta double check this. Okay, so I gotta make a... Okay, so that's the thing, is they also have to be a certain level.
Please, take your time. Choose which. Is this the persona you like? Is this the
Just making sure Divine Grace isn't an option.
born anew.
Okay, then I gotta make this Lamia.
Choose which. Is this the persona? Is this the Be born anew.
Okay, so now I can make this persona.
It seems that it can gain new. Choose which. Is this the Now, let us begin.
Okay, so now I should be able to make
It
this.
seems that it can gain new power. Choose which.
Okay, so basically, this other one has to be level 29 plus.
How much power will you add? This is what you.
Apparently.
Okay.
Yep, there it is. And now...
Awaken your. It seems that it can gain new. Choose which.
And then it has to have this ability. Alright.
Is this the Be born anew.
Holy crap. Alright, there you go.
It's done.
Somehow the level 2 request was easier than the level 3 one. Alright, before I do any more fusions, I'm going back and completing the request.
Here's what I found. Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished.
Alright, cool. Alright, so everything else is going back to the 3rd jail.
I should write.
And save. Jeez. Okay, now we can go back for funsies.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which. Is this?
Time to make the ooze.
It seems that it can gain new power. You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look. Awaken your new self.
kind of just seems like a slap in the face to be like, oh, you want to make these, like, this weaker persona with 2 stronger ones? Like, why would you do that?
Are you unable to decide?
Yeah, I'm not wasting almost 10,000 yen on that.
May luck be on your side.
It's almost like they want to trick players. They're just like, oh, yeah, we're just gonna make you waste 2 of your good personas. Alright, so... time to go do a lot of requests.
Doing infiltration.
Just gonna do a brief perusal to see if anyone needs to be in the party right now.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Okay, so fire personas. Okay, so Morgana should be able to take that one out.
You're already working on this one.
How many of these are there? Jeez. Okay, and Haru should be able to take out these.
You're already working on this one.
Okay, and their gun damage is also Haru.
You're already working on this one.
Jeez, they're how. Mainly just because I have to go back and forth if I run out of enemies. Alright, so I gotta take these out with curse damage.
You're working on this one.
Okay, I'm assuming this is... Okay, so yeah, that's Makoto. Okay, so I shouldn't have to waste her on. I shouldn't have to switch the party around. Cool. Where should I go first?
You're already working on this one.
Suzushino and Adori Park. Alright, Adori Park it is.
That's the spirit, Noir. We'll follow your lead.
If that's what we were doing. But we're not. We're clearing out house first.
Navigation What's that over there?
Alright, so double checking who needs to be on point for this.
You're already working
Oh, I need fire attacks for these. That was a minimal amount of enemies. Oh, Treasure Demon.
Ah, yeah, here we go. Persona.
Give it your fair shake.
It's over.
We'd like at least a
Alright, so I gotta defeat 13 more of them.
Should apply the same effort in the next battle.
It's a shadow. Careful, everyone.
Okay, time to go to work. I'll do my best. Still swarming the area. Pace yourself. The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
Go ahead.
Leave it to me. Only a few enemies left. Sona! Zoro! Bring on this new skill suits me. I can't wait to try this one out. Come on! As if we lose. Keep chugging along.
Let's go.
Not seeing any shadows.
Suki! Mothman! Come on! Ravage them! Let's go!
Like a walk in the park. Okay, let's keep it moving.
I should write something.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Alright, that one's done.
You're already working on this one. 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 You're already working on this one.
Alright. Okay, we're just going back to the jail entrance.
Let's go.
Let's take it out. Make way for the theater.
Mothman! Suki! Pixie! Jack-o'-lantern! Take it!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. That's the way, Joker. We've got it now. Just keep it up.
Persona!
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Alright, gotta take out 3 more of them.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. I'm ready.
Let's go. You're mine.
Everyone's made their nuclear attack. Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
This is the request.
Okay, that's done.
You're already working on this one.
To the clock tower.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Hey, let's not waste any time. I understand. This is our chance. Want to give them a last
done.
We're already working on this one.
The Arboretum and Sapporo Tower.
All right, no time to waste.
Okay, where to next? Treasure chest. Let's open it. Woo! How wonderful!
Hey, what do you think that is?
Okay. It seems like it'll be useful. So far, so good. It still has injustice.
This is really bad.
This is a part of me. Darn it! Don't worry, anyone. I can do this. That's your punishment.
Okay, that one's done.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Front area.
Take him out. Quick, persona. Call that a fight? Please do. Let's move on.
Persona! Pixie! Silky! Mothman! Come on! Mothman!
Alright.
Picking up something close by. Sensing any shadows just yet. This is the request. We're already working on this one.
Castle front area. Just in case I can't go back.
No.
That's Mari-san's castle.
Its appearance is rather striking. The closer we get, the more vivid its detail.
Detail aside, we can't get in again. Then let's search for another entrance.
I'll just add this.
I say we take
Come on.
Take this! Let's go! Persona! Along the way! Don't let up, people!
only a few remain. Let's finish them all.
Strike! It's over. Damn it! Now!
Time to pull out all the stops.
Here's what I found.
Okay, that's done. So then we gotta take out those with Makoto.
Yours.
Sorry, let's go on ahead. That shadow sure looks powerful.
The shadow doesn't see us. It's our chance.
Won't get away. This is our chance. Let's go. Wipe them out. I'll use my persona. We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone. That one will fall. Everyone stay focused there.
Good job, everyone. Okay, let's keep it moving. Shadow inside. Then, oh, can we get him from up there?
How are we gonna reach it, though? Is there anything we can use, like a...
I see a treasure chest. What magical wonders lie within? We can definitely use this. This might be of interest. Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready? All right. All right. Infiltration successful.
Okay, they're all done, so onwards.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Yes. Such a magnificent design.
This is no time to be distracted by architecture. There are enemies here.
Suki! Pixie! Jack-o'-lantern!
That off quite well.
Strike!
Now it can be even more helpful.
Not sensing this.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out? Shadows! Wipe them out!
Let's go! Yours!
Lead it to me! Bomb persona! Shatter!
We're almost there! Stay strong, everyone! Yours! Come on out! Right now! I'll get They're pitiful!
Hey, do you think we could reach the outside from that window?
Ah. Climb out through there, we may be able to ascend the outer wall.
Sensing the shadows. Okay, good to go. Yeah, sense that.
It's frostbite and cold!
The wind is strong, too.
Careful not to fall, everyone.
Shouldn't you be threatening us by now?
I don't think they're here to mess around. Be ready for a challenge. I'll use my persona! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! I'll keep the gun! There! That's our clean, alright! This is it! This is it! Yeah! Nice kicking off. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
everyone, look! It's the Desires! That means the throne room's just ahead. Let's not waste any time.
So this is where the monarch of Sapporo resides.
Is this all carved ice? It must be really cold.
Frozen cave that denies all entry. Does this represent her distrust for all others?
You don't look so good. Are you alright?
I should be.
Then let us proceed as usual. Skull, it's up to you.
No way you're volunteering me. Here goes nothing.
He's like, why am I the one that just has to touch the gates all the time?
You did this. It's all your fault. How could you be so ignorant? Did you not think the snow sculpture could collapse?
I apologize on behalf of our staff.
Here it comes.
Collapsing snow sculpture.
This is where she must have been so bad. It must have been so painful. Get me back, Tahoe. Give me back my daughter. I'm trying to raise this little girl.
The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm so sorry.
Is the mayor the one apologizing? Shh, there's still more.
Well, I didn't think the statue would fall on anybody. But isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the act? Well, besides, who can blame you? You don't get paid nearly enough. Wrong with taking a little kickback here and there?
Those voices must be the root of Mariko Hyoda's trauma.
So, that snow sculpture incident. Didn't we first hear about it at the park?
We did, but I had no idea. Could Mari-san have really been involved?
It's hard to say.
Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. It sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth.
I dug up some articles about the snow sculpture incident. Let me fill you guys in. 2 years ago, a large snow sculpture collapsed during the December Snow Festival sponsored by Sapporo Central City.
So this even happened before the main event of the game.
Kaho Nanase-chan, a 9-year-old girl, was caught in the collapse and died. Despite Mayor Hyodo's apology, the accident was ruled as an unforeseeable disaster. Therefore, she wasn't held liable.
Oh, so that's what the flowers in the park were for. I wonder if the voice accusing Mari-san was the poor girl's mother. So this is Mari-san's trauma.
That park where the snow festival was held is probably where the accident happened.
Now let's head over.
Yeah. Let's use Emma and enter the keyword there.
The accident happened in Adori Park. Let's gather at the hideout first and head over. There should be a warden guarding the place at the last few times any indication. Don't skip out on the prep work, Pancake.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Good. You're already working on this. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this. Good job. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this. Good job.
Okay, so all the quests should be done then. Cool. Then we got some bond points. Alright, that's all I can do for that.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure? Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure? Are you sure? Comment. Are you comment? Are you comment? Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure?
Yo!
Mr. Key, what are you selling? Comment. Are you sure? What are you looking for today? Comment. Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure? Who is it for? Which one? Who is it for? Who is it for? Hmm. Who's it for? Which one?
I should write something. Now then.
Alright, let's head out.
This is where the accident happened, isn't it?
If we put in the keyword here, we should be able to access the trauma cell.
There may be enemies ahead. You sure you guys are ready?
We're ready.
That's right. I want to see what happened to Mari-san with my own two eyes. The keyword is Snow City.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
What is this?
It looks like this is the Snow Festival.
Check out those two suits over there.
I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making.
Yeah, because like I know one thing they might speculate on is if they were able to dig the body up before everything melted or not.
Sir? Please be discreet about this.
I can do that, but in return, you need to do me a favor. I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. That way, she'll resign. Once that happens, I'll be the new mayor in town, and you'll be my well-paid associate. You will cooperate, won't you?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Did you just...
Mayor!
Oh, it seems I've been found out.
It's not what it looks looks like Mayor.
Mayor? Does he mean Mayor Hyodo? Then, Mari-san saw this happen?
I had no idea you were behind this, that anyone was behind this.
So they basically staged a murder of this girl. I'm like, geez Louise.
You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival's held by the city. Meaning it comes out of the taxpayers' pocket. I figured, why not lower costs and hire cheaper construction? What's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So, what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Hey Zach, welcome in.
What? Go ahead and do it, but I'm bringing you down with me. What? I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined. Well, after all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers you signed. Right?
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
You have counsel on you. Don't you want to do the right thing?
As far as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me.
Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
You ready?
This time he's got shields.
How can you blame a peon like me? We don't get paid enough for this. This world revolves around money. Money talks, bullshit walks, Mayor. Faster!
Threaten the mayor? Is that it?
That's going good. I'm on the third dungeon right now.
No idea Mari-san went through something like this. Something so awful.
Think later, act now. We've got a real fight in our hands here.
Persona! You're mine!
Keep the fight! Don't forget it to follow with that!
You're Persona! Right there! God, because you did your approval!
This guy's atrocious! All the blood from the bear.
We're here to set Mari-san right.
Listening to guys like you is a waste of our precious time.
Let's go!
Everyone do your best. That exploit those weaknesses. Get going, Chipper. Keep it going. Don't forget your follow-up attack.
Persona! Take this!
Keep it going. It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to turn.
Persona! It's over!
Get ready. That's the little chance of need for ya.
It's useless! No matter what you do, you should have just resigned and disappeared! Look out on me, damn it!
No one likes a pushy politician.
Don't forget your follow-up attack.
I'll take the mayor down with me!
Let me ask you something here. Can anybody stop it? Damn!
You're mine! That's how you want to
Keep it going! I rouse! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker!
Showtime! Mothman! Here!
Wow! That was wonderful!
Come! Ravager! It's so exactly what around over!
Getting deeper! Come on, everyone!
Prepare yourself. I will play right through your shield.
Alright, Andy's down.
I got a skill!
That's all. We can get into the throne room now.
Who were those guys? You were arguing with the mayor just now.
One was a city employee. The other must have been a councilman. Someone higher up on the ladder. Anyway, it seems this employee accepted an illegal donation from a contractor who ended up building the sculpture.
Payment for landing them the job. In other words, bribery. We don't know if the sculpture collapsed due to a structural issue or a general lack of care. The result is still the same.
Either way, the councilman was in the know. Not only that, he tried using a fatal accident to take Mayor Hyodo's position. Something along those lines. Unforgivable. Everything makes sense now. Hyodo overheard this conversation by chance and found out the truth about the accident. Not only was it someone from the city, even her own staff had blackmailed.
It's messed up. These greedy assholes only wanted money and power.
Now I have a better understanding of what Hyodo must be thinking. When she found out those around her were immoral, she became determined to purge the corruption above all else.
That's why she's overworking her staff and trying to push her ethics bill through. And on top of it, she's trying to manipulate the people into re-electing her. Mari-san. Well, no matter what the reason, the birdcage is finally open. Let's head back to the hideout and discuss the specifics of the calling card.
So, what do we do for the calling card?
Maybe we shouldn't go overboard with it. I don't really see her as a bad person.
Yeah, the real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
No, the guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture? And they deserve the most punishment.
You guys sound pretty heated. Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
So you were here all along.
You weren't invited.
Whoa! Why the hostility? You guys forgot about me, didn't you? Why would you not get in contact with me?
Well, now that you mention it, Gramps, you completely slipped our minds.
Alright then. Maybe I'll forget to keep you from getting arrested.
Okay, we're sorry.
Forget it. So what's our situation? Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hyodo became a monarch. That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
Well, what do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hyodo was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic, I agree. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
That may be true, but
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility, being that she's the top of command. Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
But even so,
It may be a bitter pill to swallow, especially for a group of justice-loving kids operating outside the law, but the real world isn't so cut and dry. And the longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
Kichi, that's terrible! Take it back!
We're aware.
Sorry. Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No, I can understand your line of reasoning. You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting. If we give up now, then the people who are counting on us won't have any hope left.
we help people in a way no one else can. That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I understand you all take this very seriously. Then tell me, either way the cards fall, you're not letting Hyodo get away with what she's doing, are you?
Correct. We're going to stop her. Haru. What Mari-san is doing is forcing her warped intentions onto other people. And we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe in. Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo.
But we'll do it in a way that's true to us.
Well said.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
Thank you. So how will we send the calling card?
Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
What are we, a catering service? If anything, it should be Robin.
Might be better to avoid closed spaces, actually. After all, she'll probably be outside prepping for the election most of the time.
There's no point sending a calling card if the target doesn't see it. I wonder if we can send it somewhere on her campaign.
Like somewhere she's bound to pass by. Then how about where the Suzushino posters are? I'm sure she'll have a speech over there.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, and if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is, who's going to place it there?
We're having him do the dirty work again. Alright.
Seriously? Thanks in advance, Gramps. Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Ryuji's like, I'm the one who has to touch the trauma cell. You're the one who has to put the calling cards out. We have a deal.
Consider it a favor, then. Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier. Shouldn't you own up to it?
There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
We'll be counting on you, Gramps.
You're our only hope.
You little weasels. All right, fine. I'll post the damn calling card.
Yay!
Really do appreciate it.
How'd I let them twist my arm like this? Whatever. If we're really doing this, it'll be early in the morning. Don't be late.
Yay!
Hey,
Yodo's speech is tomorrow morning. That's when we make her aware of the calling card. We only have one shot at this. Let's make sure we're prepared before we send Senjiki out. Oh, I gotta go talk to Ryuji before we head out. Okay, I guess the entire party's in here, so I'll have to do that later.
Let's get to work.
Never mind, we're going straight into it.
I should write something.
Yeah!
Alright, take we can leave this card's contents to you. Yes, I want to show Mari-san how I feel personally. You gotta rest. I'll get to writing. Tomorrow's the big day. Let's give it our all, guys. Late in the night. Good evening, Pancake. Sorry for the short notice, but could we meet up? I'd like to talk to you. If you have time, it would make me quite happy. I'll be waiting in front of the fountain.
I'm sorry to call you out so late.
What's up?
I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san. It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasagawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind. My memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood. About Mari-san.
The slime whistle!
How could I forget someone I loved so much?
Came out of nowhere, huh?
I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together. And the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart. At some point, I got used to hiding things away. And I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san.
Must have been hard.
Thanks for understanding. To be honest, I feel like I was running from the past again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father
See ya.
on a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. Then of course I started crying. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely. At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that." Can you believe it? I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now. There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away. To realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality.
You're right.
It's too late to save my father. But it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around. I want to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago.
Then let's change your heart.
Yes. Thanks for hearing me out. Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night.
It's late. Should rest up for tomorrow.
Hey. Why is Haru so upset over Mariko Hyodo? I don't have a heart, so it's hard to understand. Why do people try so hard for others? I wonder if I'll ever know.
Don't give up just yet.
Even virtual assistants feel down when they don't understand something. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go. But I am humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
Well, yeah, I was like, between the arranged marriage and everything else, I'm pretty sure, yeah, she just suppressed all of her memories of everything else, and then she's like, I could actually think about everything again. Well, because she didn't really have a time to rest either, because it's like, yeah, that happened, then immediately went into, oh, now the police are trying to kill us.
And remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo! What is that? A calling card?
Oh, it's real.
What's going on? Mariko Hyodo, the false empress with a frozen heart. You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded. We find this unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse. In fact, we will take back the desires you stole this very night. This is... Yes, and they say they're going to steal my desires? What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine and mine alone! As long as I'm the monarch, I won't let anyone stop me! Very well. I was just beginning to work up an appetite. I wonder what you'll taste like. Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out!
Oh boy.
Why are you standing there? Take these wretched things down!
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon.
Let's begin the operation. It's like, please, for the love of everything, make sure she survives, because, like, I don't think Haru could take another death like that. Although, to be fair, Akechi's canonically dead in this timeline, so I don't think they have to worry about that as much.
Now then.
Let's go. We need to change Mari-san's heart. Let's keep it together, everyone.
I'll just add this.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, this is...
Look, Joker, I think you can climb up the chains. Cage of Gluttony. So far, it seems like they're going in the same order. the 7 Deadly Sins as the base game.
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and...
Silence! Well,
Who the hell is she?
That couldn't be Mari-san?
What on earth happened to her?
I'm guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
what do you people want? You had best... best not get in my way. Oh, I'm almost there. A few more votes and I'll win re-election.
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
If you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to trust people, but you still have to treat them with decency.
Ah! You shut your impudent mouth! I've done nothing wrong! I will bring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff by working them into the ground! I'll silence all charlatans who betray me! And I will consume every last vote in the city! Whether these people agree with me or not, only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
Are you happy living a lie?
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
How dare you lecture me?
Good job, Muir. You tell her. Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take them back.
Honestly, they're all in my way. Ah! This is the last straw. Ah! 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 You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course is you.
Mari-san, what you're doing is wrong. So we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your crazy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are! I'll gobble you up!
Alright, here we go.
You sick of
Let's
me!
go.
Now stop trying to stuff your face. Here she comes!
I'll get them. Fall. Take it.
First attack! This is your
down she goes.
What kind of monster?
Now I'm even more dependable.
Wait. Not yet. I won't let it end this way. I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice.
Please stop. Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san. And I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you. And in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating. Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start? But this time, on your own strength.
That would be impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that...
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen. When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Haruka. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt, and why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another step. I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start. Haru-chan, you've grown so much. Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Mari-san, happy? This place is collapsing! Let's go!
Alright, time to get the heck out.
That took us quite a while.
Haru, you were fantastic.
Job well done.
It was only because you were all with me. But I do wonder if Mari-san will be okay.
I'd say so. Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her. I'm sure her heart has changed for the better. Well, I guess this wraps up the mission. We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice if we could do that right away.
Can we grab something to eat first?
Yeah, seriously.
He has a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
The battle's already over, but still.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue dish?
Ooh, that's a must in Hokkaido.
What? I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
Since when did we decide that? Why would we when it's so damn hot out?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like hot pot?
No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue?
Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
Then it really is hot pot.
Ah, I figured as much. Then to lobster hot pot we go.
Why? What even is this conversation?
Hey, was that a smile just now?
I like seeing you happy.
Yeah, straight from Sapporo. It's Beauty Thief's award-winning smile.
I'm relieved too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private midnight chat.
Huh? Were you watching?
He's like, gosh darn it, I feel a strong bond with my friends.
All right, Sophia. Find us the best Genghis Khan in Sapporo. Sophia?
Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
Hear about how the mayor's abusing her staff? Isn't the mayor's approval rating kind of odd? Why was I supporting Kyoto again?
Well, everyone seems pretty normal to me.
Their fanatical support for Mariko Hyodo appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to their senses. What a drastic change. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
Hey, guess what? Kyoto-san's holding a press conference right now.
Thank you all for taking your time to gather here today. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either. During my time as mayor, I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty. That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position.
Seems that Hyodo-san's made up her mind.
I wonder if she'll be arrested.
Good question.
Oh, Yoda was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame, but she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever. Zenkichi is on the line.
Hey, you guys see Hyodo's press conference?
We did.
Yep. You all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you. They plan on bringing Kyoto in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too. So I pulled a few strings. And now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station. If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where you want to meet.
Sorry. How could you ever forgive me, Kaho-chan?
Mari-san.
Haru-chan, listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know what it was that my heart grew so cold. But after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside. When I became mayor, I wanted to protect the city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. I remembered that feeling. Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself, and I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl. I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
But Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people. But that's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say, thank you, Haru-chan. Thank you for saving this city, for saving my family.
Mari-san!
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry I added to it. But if there's anything I can do for you in the future, any way I can be there, just ask me. I say this because you're a precious part of my family too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh, Haru-chan!
I'm happy for you, Haru.
I suppose I must get going. Though I am concerned about the state of affairs, I've left our city, and I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes. I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor.
You're...
I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious! Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing, Kaho. Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't. You can't just run away. You need to start over. Become our mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me. Instead of running away, you were there when I needed someone the most. I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am, thank you. For sharing your heart with me. Then, I promise, to both you and your daughter, I will stand back up and become your mayor again.
Mari-san. I don't get it. I know this is a sad moment. Everyone is crying, but it also feels warm and kind. How would you describe this?
It's joy.
I see. So that's why Haru helped Hyodo transform sadness into happiness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away. No,
it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Mari-san. She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Marco Hyodo! Like that?
Hey! Take a moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, but you played it so cool back there. Really touched my heart.
Well played, beauty thief.
Could you please forget it already?
Indeed, truly moving.
You did good, Haru. It really was touching.
Yeah, I know, so it's nice that she basically has a family again, in a sense. Meanwhile, Futaba like, take me with you! Then again, I guess she does have Sojiro. Well, we solved the problem in Sapporo. The question is, what comes next? Doesn't seem like we'll be making much progress until Zengiki gets back. Well, we can do some sightseeing while we wait, though it's kind of late, I guess. At this hour, I'd recommend the Ferris wheel over in Suzushino.
Nice.
It's a great idea. You should invite someone to come along.
Let's
Try to
see.
get more bond points. So yeah, I guess in the end, I suppose that in a way, Haru was more alone than Futaba. Because at least she had Sojiro after everything had happened. But yeah, Haru literally had nobody except her friends. Oh, Pancake! Looks like we finally have time to relax a little.
Hey,
Yo, is Gramps back
Use
yet?
your assistance.
Be nice if we could look around the city in the meantime.
What are you
What are your
gonna do?
plans? Ride on the Ferris wheel with just the guys. Feel like our bonds will grow stronger.
Good evening.
Heard Mari-san's questioning is gonna take a bit longer.
Yes.
Ferris wheel? Of course I'd love to. Gotta keep with the continuity of the base game's playthrough.
Wow.
Look at this view. It's been somewhat strange riding a Ferris wheel in the middle of the city like this. Well,
Thank you.
thank you for everything, including saving Mari-san, Pancake. She's so important to me, so I had to thank you for what you did. You trade me to some coffee? Nowhere near as talented as you are, but I'll still brew you the best cup that I can. Say, did you know this Ferris wheel is mostly comprised of red gondolas, but there's a single yellow one? Apparently, if you manage to get the one, they say you can meet your true love. Isn't that romantic?
Huh?
What color gondola did we get on? I think it was yellow.
Really?
Wait, really? Oh, it's not like I was hoping the saying's true or anything, haha. Just been invited you to meet here, so, try again sometime.
Hmm?
Really? Then it's a date. I'll be back someday.
I'm so glad.
I'm already looking forward to it. Enjoy the Sapporo evening view together.
so I went to talk to Hyodo, but nothing new came out. All she explained is that she could control whoever added her as a friend on Emma.
So we're back to square one.
Come on, don't give me that look. Here, I at least got her smartphone.
Now that's what I want to see.
After reviewing the facts, I've just about confirmed that each of these so-called incidents, I think they all stemmed from a mastermind.
Oh? I'm curious as to why you think so.
Hyodo, Natsume, Alice, all three were changing people's hearts to do bad things. But deep down, none of them were truly evil, at the very least. They're not the same as the rulers who distorted reality for their own sakes and ended up spawning palaces.
I'd been considering that as well. Before Natsume lost sight of his writing, he was diligently working toward his dreams.
Alice, too. She was doing her very best to be a ray of light and hope for other people.
Mari-san was also striving for the betterment of everyone in Sapporo. Right. They're different from criminal scum like Kamoshida and Madarame, who acted only for their own benefit.
Okay, but how does a handful of not-so-evil monarchs prove there's a mastermind behind all this?
The fact that jails are fundamentally different from palaces provides us a big clue. For starters, jails don't have any treasures for the taking. All we found are people's stolen desires. That means monarchs don't have twisted enough wills to reshape reality and form treasures.
Which would mean that jails aren't created by the monarchs themselves. Someone else must be doing the creating.
I suppose they're like stronger variants of people's desires we took in Mementos.
Our final clue is the locks on all those bird cages. In order to get to the monarch, we've always had to unlock a door that denies us passage. I had thought this was just a security measure designed to protect the monarch and the desires held within. But if that were the case, why would traumatic memories the monarch would rather erase be the key to unlocking it?
Given that these are cognitive worlds, maybe it means monarchs think their trauma will protect them.
I find that rather odd. If anything, I would think it's the other way around.
Correct. What if it is the other way around? Why might a door like that exist?
To make the monarch feel safe?
No, it's nastier than that. What if that door isn't to keep intruders out, but to trap monarchs in?
You mean they're trapped?
I thought the monarchs are the ones in charge.
Think about it. What would happen if a monarch tried leaving their cage?
They'd touch the door, and then hear the voices of their trauma?
Exactly. They'll remember what made them so warped in the first place, and stick to their guns as a monarch. And thus, the cycle continues unbroken. Monarchs really are birds in a cage.
From that perspective, the shadows protecting the keys inside the trauma cell hold a far more sinister purpose. They aren't there to prevent the monarch's trauma from being discovered. They're wardens guarding an elaborate system to ensure the monarch's imprisonment.
Let me get this straight. You're basically saying these monarchs are being manipulated, and by virtue of that, there's somebody doing the manipulating.
How's Hyodo-san's smartphone looking?
Nothing wrong with her phone or the Emma installed, but I did find traces of surveillance. Huh. I'll bet it's the same snooper we keep running into. I'm lost as to who it might be.
So this observer and our mastermind may just be one and the same. Anyone have any guesses?
Our first suspect is Mediz, the company in charge of Emma. Since you can't get into jails without Emma, I can't write it off as mere coincidence.
Mediz, huh? Too bad we can't just storm their headquarters.
You mean the cops can't actually do that?
Of course not. How could we even put out a warrant on them? By saying they go around turning people into monarchs?
You have a call from Ichinose.
Hi there! Sorry for the relative lapse in communication, but I did turn up some info that I thought you guys might like to know. So I've been looking into Emma all this time, and I still have yet to find any differences between her past and present versions. I mean, this is state-of-the-art tech. Not something just anybody could pry open and take a look inside. But then I took a peek at Emma's changelog, and that's where things got interesting. It seems Emma was transported to Okinawa at some point after I sold her to Mediz.
Why Okinawa?
Yes, exactly. Why was the first thing that popped into my head. So I dug around some more, and I found that off the coast of Okinawa, on the island of Kokojima, Mediz apparently has a research lab. Oddly enough, its existence is unknown to the public. When I called to ask for records, nothing came up. Basically, they're running a secret research lab. How crazy is that? So, if Emma's been altered in any way, I would think it had to have been done on that island. Well, guys, wasn't I a super stellar source of information?
Well done.
Ooh, it's that praise I hear. You mean I did a good job? Woohoo! Go me! Well, guess it's bye for now, Phantom Thieves. Please regale me with tales of your adventure another time.
So what did Ichinose-san say? Okinawa? Crystal clear waters?
Shisa statues? Juicy pineapples?
Shinsuko cookies?
Okinawa soba.
Oh, that too! It's that ramen-like thing, yeah?
Guys, can you snap out of it?
If it's an unregistered facility, we could always say we're conducting a field survey. That way we could ensure their cooperation. We may even find proper evidence that could be used in court. It may be well worth going, but Kokujima is a bit far from the Okinawa mainland. And I guess we'd have to go by plane.
Wait, what about our precious Feathermobile? We've taken it all this way.
That's what you're naming this thing?
Plus, you said it'd be dangerous using public transportation.
Even so, wouldn't it be too complicated to try to reach Okinawa by car?
Oh, give me a second. Hey, what's up? Yeah, of course I'm aware, but I also have a job to do, you know?
Who's he talking to?
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear. Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little... well... Oh.
You got hung up on.
Okay, guys. Plane's a no-go. We're driving.
Huh?
You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
The thing is, I need to make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Did you say Kyoto?
Why Kyoto?
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department. I thought I'd take a moment to catch up, share intel, you know, cop stuff. After that, we head to Kobe. We can take a direct ferry to Okinawa from there. That ought to cut down on time.
That's still quite a distance. Even to Kyoto.
Not to worry.
So yeah, that basically confirms that lab is going to be like at least Dungeon 6.
You're tagging along?
Wait, am I to believe that Nijima's been doing all the driving? Okumura, I thought you already had your license.
I do have it. It's just... I don't have much experience behind the wheel.
Plus, Haru's driving is not exactly...
Well, in any case, we're taking off immediately.
If we're leaving from here, you'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway. The estimated travel time will be...
About 21 hours.
Oh!
Gramps is correct.
21 hours? Are you nuts?
You forget I'm an officer of the law? We're badass at driving.
What's with him all of a sudden? It's like he lit a fire under his ass.
Fine by me. So long as I can visit Kyoto at last.
There goes Inari, revealing his true colors.
Ready when you are.
All right then, let's hit the road. I'll get you rascals there in record time.
It's been a wild ride, but now we're even closer to the truth. Sent out as soon as you're ready. Make sure you've left nothing undone. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything to do, so pretty much on to Area 4.
Let's get to work.
To the next city. Okay, we're off to Okinawa. Ready? Hurry up and take a seat. Oh, he actually is driving. Well, I guess if he's gonna volunteer, he can't say no.
Would you like me to drive for a while?
Don't worry about me. You just get some sleep. You've still got a long way to go.
Are you sure?
It's been a while.
You kids don't need to be worrying over an adult like that. This is nothing for me.
To be fair, you are an excellent driver. BRB tends to shake a lot more when I'm behind the wheel.
I may not look it, but I used to patrol in a squad car. Driving's second nature to me at this point.
You drove a cop car?
Yep, every day. Back when I manned police boxes.
How tough is it, being police?
Well, it sure ain't easy. Oh, right. You're studying to become some police bigwig, aren't you, Nijima?
Yes, but I've only just begun.
Wouldn't really recommend it myself. This job's nothing but hell. Your hours are a mess. You get transferred all over the place. Anything goes down at the scene, you get blamed.
Maybe so, but my heart's set on it, no matter how tough it may be.
We have your back.
Thank you.
Well, if your heart's set, then do what you gotta do. But as your future senior, I'll share this. The harder you work, the more you wind up putting the people in your life on the back burner. Criminals don't care about your schedule. Tragedies don't care. You'll barely see your own home. Sit on that for a bit. Then decide if the force is right for you.
He's pretty much confirming what Say was going through.
Well, I am already quite aware. Speaking of, don't you have any family waiting for you at home?
Good question.
Are you divorced?
Oh, can it? Mind your own business. Let's just say you've got to think about yourself before you can worry about anyone else.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
Hmm? What's up now?
You just reminded me of my father, was all. He was an officer, too. Fortunately, he lost his life on duty.
I see.
He took his job a lot more seriously than you seem to, but when you boil it down, you two are actually quite similar.
You shouldn't diss your father so badly, comparing him to... Nijima, when you were little, your old man probably wasn't home often either, was he? How'd you feel about that?
Well, in retrospect, I'm very proud. My father was an officer who acted on his beliefs all the way to the end. He taught me that his duty was to keep people from being hurt. It may just be his influence on me, but I think becoming an officer is still an admirable path.
If only that were always. Our ability to help is restrained. The shrewder and more malicious the target, the less we can actually serve them justice. Held back by superiors, held back by red tape, held back by all sorts of laws. The only thing the police do is obey orders, even when they involve total injustice or an absence of human logic. Basically, the cops I see every day are nothing but a bunch of spineless dogs. And that includes when I look at them.
They sure put me through hell.
Heard about it. I'm impressed you never cracked under it all.
Yeah, also the fact that I didn't, die.
But anyway, that wasn't what I was getting at. I meant, when you were
The fact that none of us died.
How did you feel about your dad rarely being home, did you?
Oh, when I was younger, I did understand that it was part of his job, but I do remember missing him still. But at least I always had my sister with me.
Sorry to bother you with all that. You guys had better get to sleep already. If we run into trouble while you're all too tired, I'm the one who'll be in real deep shit.
Yeah, it's like, trust me, we're aware of that corruption all too well. It almost got us killed.
I slept so much that even sleep's boring now.
What do?
Is anyone feeling peckish yet? Although I suppose we've nearly reached Kyoto.
Come on, Ryuji. Make us laugh.
Don't tell me to perform for you. I ain't some comedian.
Shit. Now.
I'll answer it for you.
Well, I guess there's no reason not to. Go ahead. Make it quick, though. Just say I'm driving, and then I'll call back later.
The caller's name is someone named Akane.
Hello? It's way past noon. Where are you? Don't tell me you forgot what day it is. We were supposed to visit
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
Huh? Who is this? Please give him his phone back.
Sorry, he's driving right now.
Driving? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What is it? Who's calling?
Is it some kind of emergency?
Why don't you just pull over, Gramps? Do I hear a bunch of girls with you? What an asshole! You're just out partying right now, aren't you?
She sounds pissed.
You really are the worst! Don't bother coming home again. You don't even deserve to visit Mom's grave.
She hung up.
I don't know the details, but is everything alright?
I have no clue.
Yeah, sorry about that. Just forget it.
So, who was that anyway?
My daughter?
Daughter? You have one?
Yeah. Damn it. Sorry. Time to floor it. Hang on to your seats, kids.
He's like, I am not talking about my trauma right now. It'll probably come up eventually because, plot-wise and stuff. Well, you're not talking about this now. Well, this is probably when it's gonna come up because he said he'd be
Okay,
based
we're
out
in
of
Johto
here.
city limits. Is this good? I really have to go. Just park this somewhere and check out the temples or something. I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow? Where is their overnight?
What in the heck?
He's been in quite the state since that phone call earlier.
Maybe plans to keep or something.
He said he's supposed to visit a grave.
Based on my deductions, today seems to be the day Zenkichi's wife passed away. He is due at her grave to pay respects.
Zenkichi-san's wife passed away.
That's why his daughter demanded to know where he was.
Zenkichi.
You could have just told us what was going on. Also, wasn't the way she was talking to him, like, really bad? Especially for today?
She was enraged by the sound of young female voices. She surmised, "You're just out partying right now, aren't you?"
Whoa. Talk about getting the wrong idea.
That's terrible. We need to go straighten things out with her right away.
Maybe we should stay out of it.
We can't do that. We're the ones who talked him into that whole mess. I have found only one cemetery in the vicinity. He will be there.
Alright, I guess we're going to pry into his business.
Sorry, I'm late.
Oh, his daughter's not even that old. She's like teenage.
I'm not here for excuses. Go have fun with your girls. Goodbye.
No, no! You don't understand! I'm on the job right now!
Do not come near me again. Got it? Can't even catch Mom's killer. Can't even look your daughter in the eye? Of course. You refuse to face up to anything, the way I see it. You're no father to me.
Well... You know...
What do we even do? We really crashed that ship.
She's really eviscerating him. This whole thing is entirely our fault. We're the ones who should explain everything.
Hang on a second. Please?
We can explain everything.
What? You guys? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
I'm the guy from the phone.
Huh? And why are...
She's totally suspicious of us. I would be too, but
Sorry to barge in on this, but please, we have to tell you something first.
Why did you come here? I told you, wait until tomorrow!
Well, we are the ones responsible for upsetting your daughter.
Kane-chan, right? We are working a case together, so we were all traveling as a group until he ran off to meet you. Since your father volunteered to handle the driving, he answered the phone instead.
That's right.
So when I talked to you, he was driving us out of Kyoto. We're so sorry we upset you.
Oh, I see. In that case, please excuse my awful behavior. I'm sorry for jumping the gun and making a scene like that.
whoa, she's so well behaved. She's already more mature than Ryuji.
But for real, you sure don't seem like you'd be his kid.
You shut up!
Would you shut up?
Akane-chan, you and your dad made a promise about today, right?
We are so sorry he got here late. That's totally our fault too.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm sorry too, Akane. I promise. I really did remember it was today. It's just... This case is dragging us all over the place, and...
What's so funny?
Well...
Also, you told me none of this. Couldn't you have simply explained all this to me before today?
She's ripping into him at an adult level.
To think she's so cold to her father on such a day.
You know how the police can't talk about active cases and stuff, right?
That's right. And of course, any information about a case that leaks to the public could ruin all our hard work.
Come on, just cut him some slack.
Ryuji!
Sure, I don't got a right to talk. Considering all the hell I put my own. taking care of you, right? So, biting his head off over this.
Yeah, if I did that to Sojiro, it'd probably take him the better part of the year to recover. I mean, it's not like...
We're not trying to pile on you, though. I'm sure you have your own reasons for what you said.
But his delay really was because of work. Please, at least don't blame him for that.
It's our fault.
I understand. Thank you, Kane-chan.
We especially regret causing trouble on such an important day.
May we pay our respects as well? Sure.
Guys,
Don't sweat it. Don't forget you owe us one too, Zenkichi.
hey, zip on the lips, cat. I am not explaining all this to Akane.
Don't worry, Akane can't hear a thing. Come on, let's go pay our respects.
But she's probably gonna think you're insane. We offered our prayers to the deceased.
So, 2 years. How the time flies.
Was it an accident?
It was...
Well, I should go home.
Oh, well, why don't we go together? I'll order some takeout.
No, thank you. I want nothing to do.
Hey, Akane!
She's not stopping. Boy, is she icing Gramps out or what? This isn't just some teen rebel thing.
But she's so polite, too. I really wonder what could have happened.
Hey, sorry about all that. You guys really did save me back there. I've got to get home, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Be in touch. Yeah.
Fine by us, but you sure you're good to just go home like that?
Don't worry. She's just at that age.
I know you don't get home too often, but is everything okay there? Akane-chan's eating well and all that?
Yeah, my wife's parents are just next door. She just shuts herself up in a room every day. From what they tell me, she always eats in a room. Easy packaged and stuff.
Really? That bad?
I'm always at work, so I really don't know anything about her.
She's a growing young lady. I hope she's at least eating well.
I mean, I send her money at least. She's already a third year in middle school. I'm pretty sure she's set in her ways.
Okay, so she's a year younger than Futaba, so she's... So yeah, she's an 8th grader, so that would probably put her at like 13 or 14 years old. I'm worried about her.
Yeah. After what we put her through, I want to at least do something nice for her today. Her dad's taken decent care of us so far. Why don't we treat him and the kid to a nice meal?
That's a great idea. I'd like to speak more with her. We can even help cook.
Sounds like we'll need to stay over tonight. Let's make sure we pick up plenty of groceries.
All right, everyone, after Akane.
Huh? Wait a minute! You can't just invite yourselves over like that, damn it!
I mean, like I said, it's like she's a year younger than all
Hey, you
Futaba
damn
at least.
kids! Are you seriously crashing my place?
Yes.
Am I just talking to myself here?
Akane-chan, could you please pass the potatoes? Oh, of course.
No need to be so formal with us. We can keep it real.
Real? Okay.
You got it.
Akane, would you mind helping me cut the carrot?
Okay, sure.
Well, they seem to be getting along in there.
I guess she's warming up to us, huh? I seriously didn't think that could happen when we first met her.
She's a good kid.
I can no longer sit idly by. I want to help too. I've got it. I'll find an award-winning recipe and...
Chill your circuits, Sophia. The curry always tastes good when you make it together with someone.
Is that so?
I can't believe you've raided my house like this. You guys have some serious... Although... I can't remember the last time this place felt so alive.
Hey, so... Gramps, you don't gotta answer if you don't wanna, but... What happened with Akane's mom?
Vehicular manslaughter.
So that's what she meant. She said something about the killer too, right? Did they ever get caught?
No case was ever pursued. Any suspect is way out of my reach.
What do you mean?
It's none of your concern.
Sure, but
Hey, would you help put the finishing touches on this?
Come on, off to work. It better be worth the hassle.
So good. Oh, these vegetables in Kyoto make curry so amazing. Let me try. This is delicious. I'll have to report this back to Sojiro.
yeah, I knew he'd lose it.
Curry that moves diners to tears? I wish I could try it.
How would that even work?
I want some too, but it's still too hot. Don't worry, Morgana. We'll be sure to leave some for you too.
The brains of the operation thinks of everything.
I'm quite jealous of you, Meowgana.
Meow Gana.
Yeah, gonna.
Who are you talking to? Just myself. Anyway, how's our curry, Akane-chan? Do you like it?
Is it good, Akane?
It's delicious.
Good. I'm glad.
Better keep our mouths shut here, Sophia.
Oh man.
The Kamo eggplant gives the curry an amazing flavor. I'm getting inspired.
Oh, did you just come up with a new dish? I can't wait to try it.
Morgana, what did we just say? Like the reason, like what's her name knows it because of us because of you.
Not today, Futaba. I'm taking another helping first.
All right, break it up. There's still more than enough to go around. It really is good. Do you think I could make it by myself?
I'm sure you could.
I agree. You're very quick to learn. You'll be a curry master in no time.
Thanks. I'll do my best. Oh, I've got an idea. Want to take a bath later, Akane-chan?
Huh?
That's the best way for us girls to get to know each other better. I can teach you all the supermodel secrets to glowing skin.
Really? That'd be great. I'd like to learn those too. Mind if I joined you?
Come on, how big do you think the bathroom is here?
Kane and a few of the ladies went off to share a bath together.
You really saved my ass back there. Place may be cramped, but it's yours for the night.
Glad it all worked out.
Who the hell would ever guess the Phantom Thieves are a bunch of softies?
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Yeah, we just do what we know
It's
we
like,
gotta
dude,
do.
we're all a bunch of social outcasts.
Help the weak and crush the strong. That's the Phantom Thieves way, and always will be.
And we never forget when someone provides us a meal or a roof. Ever.
Oh, really? At any rate, I still wanted to thank you guys properly. It's been a long time since I've seen Akane so happy.
So, Gramps, about what we were saying earlier.
He's like, nope, we are not talking about my trauma.
A whole day's driving, finally catching up to me. You were saying, Sakamoto?
It's nothing.
Sorry, but I gotta hit the hay. Would you guys mind hanging out with Akane in her room for a little? She's into some kind of online thing lately. Something to do with some show about her fate. Clearly, I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure she'd be happy to fill you guys in.
After that, we got you covered. Hear that? We've accepted a mission.
We waited for the ladies to finish their bath and then headed to Akane's room.
Good God!
So, this is my room. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, dude, you were seriously working to tell us this? Or maybe he just was that out of the loop? Holy shit, his daughter is a super fan.
Is this really all Phantom Thieves merch?
Like, dude, you guys might as well make her life and tell her, jeez.
They made this much stuff.
Well, they are real famous, you know. Pretty sure
some of these were only posted on super obscure websites, too. There are even some handmade ones. It's too much, isn't it? I know, it's lame. No, that's not it, Akane-chan. You're into Phantom Thieves, yeah? Huh? Well, yeah.
Makoto is giving us a loaded expression.
Neat. We're all the same then. Huh? You mean you're...
Yup. We're, huge Phantom Thieves fan.
Right. I love the Phantom Thieves. Go Phantom Thieves! Change their hearts and all that stuff.
Phantom Thieves for life!
Really? Awesome! I'm into the Phantom Thieves because they seem like the only ones changing this crappy world for the better. They're not just fighting with their lives to save the people in trouble. They inspire people to be stronger, too. They've got up to 8 or 9 members, but all their identities are still a mystery.
I like how it's 8, and then 9 was Akechi, which I guess is now Sophia.
Especially the one who's always in the middle. I think he's the leader. He's so mysterious and dreamy.
Uh-oh.
Maybe we should tell her.
You really do like the Phantom Thieves, huh? Damn, Akane-chan is so awesome.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to rant like that. It's no problem at all. I'd love to hear more about the Phantom Thieves. Great! Oh, you know, maybe I could let you in on the show.
What show?
It's a live stream that's sort of all about the Phantom Thieves. Oh, how interesting. Yep, sounds like a great show. Okay, just give me a sec. It's almost time.
It's been some time since we last met, fellow Phantom Freaks. Let us enjoy our
Oh my gosh, she live streams.
these super fans across the world.
She mentioned a stream, but I didn't realize she was the streamer.
What? It's like a totally different personality.
Guys, don't call me out like this.
This is the online thing she's into?
I think she's doing the voice for that action figure. Is she copying you?
She's good.
It is time to express our gratitude for the Phantom Thieves from the bottom of our hearts.
The channel has over 50,000 subscribers.
Holy crap!
That's easily a mid-tier account. I bet she's pulling in a decent income from this.
We should do it too.
So there are other supporters of the Phantom Thieves beyond the fan site alone.
It's embarrassing to admit, but it feels kind of nice.
My dear freaks, I'm sure you're aware of the Phantom Thieves' celebrated comeback as of today. 3 more incidents fitting their MO have surfaced across Japan. This is cause for celebration. Let us welcome the return of the Phantom Thieves with open arms. Ha 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 ha!
She really acts the part.
Maybe she's just in an extra good mood? Her dad did come home today.
I have to agree. She reminds me of when my own dad would finally come home.
Really? You streamed like this too? What did you call it? Fist of the Phantom channel?
You really want to find out?
No. Sorry.
Well, that's basically what an episode's like. That was great. You're an excellent showrunner. Spectators seem really into it too. Oh, thanks. I've been doing these ever since the Phantom Thieves first popped up last year.
Hits these days are so impressive.
Well, then again, considering this took place like before even the events that we were getting up to, I imagine this really took her mind off of things.
Really, Grandma? I admit, my grades are kind of slipping. I should probably scale back on the live streams for a bit, especially with high school entrance exams coming up and all.
Yeah, probably.
In that case, would you like some help studying? You mean it? Of course. Would anyone mind?
Sounds good to me.
Oh, thank you. And you could do that with the parentheses anytime you deal with factorization. Wow, thanks, Makoto-san. You're a really good teacher. I'm glad to hear this is helping. Okay, on to the next one.
Ooh, nice.
Good thing we left this to Makoto.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We would have been any help.
Yeah, they weren't exactly falling over themselves for us to help out anyway.
Thank you so much for doing all this for me. Oh, it's the least I could do. You had to make up for intruding last minute and everything.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, like,
I'm glad you did. It's been a long time since I hung out with someone. What about your friends? Well, I grew up in Tokyo, so I don't really have any friends here. Really? I thought your father was in the Kyoto police. After Mom's accident, he transferred here from Tokyo. He said it's because my grandparents live here. He seems like a good dad. Probably didn't want you to be all alone all the time. Yeah, that's not it. He just wants to blow me off and go get drunk every night. Not just that. Mom was murdered, and he won't... I'm sorry. It's all right. You've been through so much, Akane-chan. I've just been so depressed ever since Mom died. I wasn't having fun with stuff like I used to. Before I even knew it, all my friends had ditched me. I see. But nowadays, I'm doing a lot better thanks to my subscribers. But when I'm not streaming, I get really lonely. You wanna know something? I lost my mother when I was young. Huh? At that point, my father had to raise my sister and me all by himself. Not only that, he was a police officer too. He would always be home so late, if at all. It happened so often that I really believed for a while that he didn't care about us. But one day, he was struck by a vehicle during an investigation, and he passed away. I had no idea. I had so many regrets at that point. I especially wished I'd shared more with my father. He had worked so hard for our family and the public. I never thanked him at all for it. Just thought over and over. There's so much I wish I could say. I know it's not my place to speak on your father and your relationship, but even still, I wish you could find a way to not blame your father for his work. But he... It's nothing. Sorry. If it's okay with you, would you tell me what happened between you and your father? I saw him. The man that ran Mom over. What? But they never arrested him. The secretary left behind some suicide note. Apparently it said, "I'm the one who ran over that woman." That doesn't... If the police had an eyewitness, they'd never make such a huge error in their investigation. That's what he said. At first. Eventually, he gave up on it too. Him and the rest of the police.
none of them listened to me. And I told them so many times. Why? Because I'm just some kid? The guy who killed my mom is still out there.
Akane-chan.
He doesn't care about Mom anymore. He doesn't care about me. I know he's just trying to find the next woman so he can get on with his life. I know he thinks I'm just in the way. I wish anyone but him was my father.
Stop that. There is absolutely no way that your father doesn't care about you. I know you've suffered a lot, Akane-chan, but I really believe there has to be some sort of explanation for this. Hasegawa-san may seem like he doesn't care. But I have a feeling he does. In his own way. Just a bit ago, he went through a lot of effort trying to reunite a lost boy with his mom. He's been there for us as well.
But that's just...
I really mean it when I say Hasegawa-san reminds me of my own father.
Are you serious?
Even when I couldn't see him, he was always giving it his all for my sister and I. His family was always on his mind. And that's why I think your father's always working so hard as well, Akane-chan. Really? His face looks so much happier when you're around. It's completely different from when he's out in the world. That should prove just how important you are to him. You're the biggest thing in his world. Pushing him away isn't going to make you feel any better. It's only going to hurt you more. Instead, you should tell him how you really feel. Tell him everything, so you can't regret it later. No matter what you have to say, I know he'll listen to you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to help.
No, that's not...
free to talk with me anytime you want. I'll be there for you whenever you need it. Thank you.
Oh, why is Akane crying? Is she in pain?
Shh, quiet.
Okay, I've got it.
Akane-chan.
Thank goodness Makoto was here.
That poor girl.
Both Akane and Gramps are really torn up inside.
We ought to get to bed. We've got a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
Yeah, my heart's all warm and fuzzy now. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Those kids.
Oh, he was listening to all of that. Oh my gosh. That's the first time in a while I've gotten a save prompt.
Well, Akane, I've got to get going. Once the case is through, I'm gonna take some time off. What do you say we take a trip somewhere? How about we visit a theme park?
I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Shit, it is tense here.
Oh boy. Getting these two to open up is going to be a real hassle.
A bit lonely, are we?
Don't. Come on, please, just stay out of it. Are we still feeling pouty? Don't you think it's time to grow out of the whole tsundere thing? You too, Futaba-chan? Come on, quit it.
Will we ever be able to truly reunite father and daughter?
Just give it a little more time. I hope they find the opportunity to bond. I'm sure they'll make it. Right, Akane-chan?
Yeah, I guess.
The time has come. If we wait any longer, the ferry will depart before we arrive.
Sounds like we have to get going. Take care, Akane-chan.
Oh, thanks for everything. Here. It's like a Kyoto souvenir. I mean, you guys did so much for me. So,
Hang it up in the RV.
promise to come back soon. Of course! Next time, we'll bring tons of snacks and we can stay up all night gossiping.
We can share a bath again, too. Reach out to me anytime you like. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Got it. Have a good trip.
What about Zenhiki?
I guess. Be careful.
Is that it?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be careful.
Whoa! Sure seemed to work for him, though.
We're on a boat for 2 days. Okay, so we're literally just going straight to Okinawa. Or Okinawa.
Wow, how pretty! It's like a
So never mind, I guess this might be the Forest Palace after all. Or, jail.
I'm gonna cry.
Now this is a sight to see. I'd love it even more if we were just here for a casual trip.
What do you think, Sophia? Pretty nice.
So this is the Okinawan Sea.
Yeah, that's a long ferry boat ride. The fact that they're gone for 2 days.
How pretty! What's it like under the water?
It's a ton of fish.
Okay. I'd like to see that for myself one day.
Man, ain't riding on a big-ass ship like this so exciting?
Indeed. Perhaps my adventurer's heart has been stirred. I can feel a surge of passion within.
Okay then, no wasting this opportunity. It's time to get in formation. Ryuji, on your hands and knees.
Huh? Am I what?
My what now?
Get on my head.
Okay.
He's like, okay.
What is this?
Feast your eyes on the splendor that is the classic movie poster pose.
I think you've gotten it all wrong.
Isn't this just some kind of weird cheerleading routine?
I'd call it an impersonation of the town musicians of Raymond.
He's like, you do not get to take my Titanic moment away from me. Guys, jeez.
Why did you make me for this?
Hey, you! Get down! That's dangerous!
guys are so stupid.
It's like, dude, we're teenagers. We're living to the max. A few hours later, in Okinawa.
Finally made it. On that ship forever. I still feel like I'm on the waves.
It was quite the rare experience, being surrounded by the dazzling sea like that.
So this is Kukujima, huh? There are more people than I expected.
Right? I was picturing something closer to an untouched island than.
This actually was a pretty quiet place until just a few years ago. But eventually, some folks cooked up a mass migration plan. They even had a slogan, "Find your new tropical life." All of a sudden, a population under 200 people suddenly explodes to nearly 1,000.
The port area is really quite lively. It has a bit of a resort feel to it.
Sounds like summer vacation's back on!
Come on, you know we're not here to screw around. First thing we do is head for the research facility.
He's right. We should start there. I'd like to get the investigation underway as soon as possible.
There go the two cops again.
We really don't have a choice.
We can enjoy our free time here once the case is. Our current objective is the lab Ichinose found.
Okay, let's go! Which way? Hit us with the deets, Sophia.
Huh? What's up?
I wasn't able to find any information regarding the facility.
How's that possible?
Well, Ichinose did say it wasn't exactly on the level, right? Maybe we just have to track it down ourselves.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
Oh, if that's the case. We should ask around and see if we can find any locals who know about it.
Who do you think we should ask first? Oh, maybe the shopkeepers know something. I spy a souvenir shop. I'm gonna buy something for Soju.
Wait, Futaba! I'll join you in the search for native craft.
Seems we need to ask around for directions to the lab.
Hello, Commissioner? It's Hasegawa.
What's the situation? It's unlike you to go dark for 3 days straight.
My apologies. I was on the ocean. I couldn't get a connection.
The ocean?
The investigations led us to Okinawa. Supposedly, there's a research facility here with ties to that Emma app. This was the best lead I had. I brought the Phantom Thieves along with me.
Any chance of locating concrete evidence there?
It's too soon to tell. I'll start by questioning the facility staff. If I find out they're trying to cover their tracks, though, I'll have to escalate the investigation. And I'll definitely need you to send backup, if that's okay.
Fine. Keep me posted. We're still looking into Medice on our end. I'll let you know should anything turn up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Remember, Hasegawa, the Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator. You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too attached.
Oh my gosh, you're the same as Shido, jeez.
Is that clear?
Understood.
We should get going ourselves and see if we can track down this research lab. Begin investigation. Oh, nice. Alright, so we got 4 requests. Plus bond points.
Here's what I found. You're accepting this request? You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're accepting this request? Okay.
Okay, so that one's done already.
Mission accomplished.
Alright, so we gotta make this persona in addition to 2 more things that just opened up. So yeah, delivering a forgotten desire and beating the boss again. Alright. Start with that and then actually go on to explore this island. Oh, yep, there's the umbrella. Suppose they gotta have a buoy in here now that they're sea-bound.
What's on the menu?
What are you making?
Mensore.
Ah, crap.
Okay.
Alright.
Yo!
Mensore, what are you selling? Are you sure? Who is it for?
So yeah, we got more stuff
You
now.
want this one? Do you want to split? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to split that? Thanks for your patronage.
Well, yeah, I was like, he's set now.
You want this one? Do you want to split that? Thank you very much. You want this? Do you want to split that? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to split that? Put it to good use. Okay. You want this one? Do you want to split that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to split that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to split? Thank you very much. You want this one? Do you want to split? Put it to good use.
Alright,
Okay?
so everyone's set on weapons. Yeah, now we got a lot of money.
You want this one? Do you want to split that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to split that? Thank you very much. You want this one? You want this one? Do you want to split that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to split that? Put it to good use, okay? You want this one? Do you want to split that? Put it to good use, okay? What are you selling? Comment, are you sure? Comment, are you sure? Are you sure? Comment, are you sure? Comment, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? I think they're discounted right now. You should buy something. You want things for your patronage? You want this? How many would you like? You want? Thank you very much. You want things for your patronage? You want? Put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want? Put it to good use. How many would you like? You want this? Put it to good use, okay? You want? You're buying quite a bit. How many would you like? You want things for your patronage? How many would you like? You want? Put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want? Thank you very much. How many would you like?
Oh gosh, 30,000.
Okay?
Oh, so okay, so I see we can. There's a recipe that became available, and now we can buy ingredients. On the store.
You want put it to good use. How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You want you're buying. How many would you like? You want put it to good use. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patron. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patron. How many would you like? You want this. Put it to good use. How many would you like? You want this. Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patron. How many would you like? You want you're buying quite a bit. How many would you like? You thank you very much.
What should we make?
Let me help. Hey, that sounds good. All done. Hey, that sounds good.
All done.
Thank you.
The lamb meat's a hint gamey, yet it forms a perfect harmony with the light, sweet vegetables. Truly is magnificent. Plus, isn't Jingy Sukin's supposed to be healthy? Not only that, it tastes out of this world. Doesn't get much better than this. Call me over when you decide to cook this again. Don't worry, I'll be happy to taste test.
What?
Don't leave me out of this, I want to taste test too. Seems like it was a big hit. We should eat the leftovers later.
Oh, good idea.
All done.
That was pretty good.
Noodles just have the right firmness. The miso flavor tastes great too. Holy shit, this is good. An out-of-body experience. Hey Pancake, would you make this for me every morning?
Yeah.
You're proposing to him, Ryuji. Seems the miso ramen was a big hit. Maybe I should do the leftovers later. Alright, so that's all I can make with the current ingredients. Alright. Okay, so that's all done. On to the Velvet Room, because we got that quest.
Hello, Trickster.
Okay, so... Of course, I gotta be careful because I barely have any money.
Let's see.
This is the request. You're already working on this.
So we gotta make a Mitra with the Regenerate 1.
Awaken your new self.
Okay, so this is it. So yeah, without enough personas, it's gonna cost about 10,000 yen, so we might have to come back to this after we do the other two requests.
May luck be on your side.
Here's what I found.
So yeah, like I said, there's doing the boss fight and then...
Already working on this one.
So we're going to a place with a lot of trees.
All right, let's go.
Might as well go do the boss fight first.
Okay, let's get going.
What's that over there?
I should write something.
Whoa, what's with all the food?
Now's not the time to stop the bait. Here she comes. Don't forget a follow-up attack.
Take this! No! No!
I didn't even know she could do that. Drop the chandelier on her, make her spit up the impact. I was like, either this is just a harder version of the boss, or... Because, like, several of these things did not come up during the initial fight. I also think she might be bigger at this point. Alright, that does it. Alright, now we gotta go find that stolen desire and then we're good. Excuse me.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Plus we got some bond points.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Alright,
go. Ravage them.
Oh, thanks, Joker! Hit its weakness! Right!
I think we all did really well.
Okay, let's keep it moving. Alright, give it your very best!
Strike.
Two more to go! Let's show them what we can do! Easy, guys!
Okay, there it is. Yeah, that was a lot more straightforward.
Even worth my time. Oh, nice one. Keep it up. No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
Sweet. Let's bounce.
He's like, let's get the hell out of this freezing tundra.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Mission, you're already working on this. Good job.
Okay, those are done. See if I can go make this persona, otherwise I'm gonna have to mess around a little bit. May have to go back into a jail to go farm some more money, I'll see.
Mansuri. How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many?
I should write something.
Alright, let's see if I can make this persona or not, otherwise I'm gonna have to mess around.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Performing a fusion. Please, take your time. You wish to browse the entry. Please take a look. Is this okay? You cannot hold any more personas. What will you be registering? Performing a fusion? Choose which... Is this...
Yeah, so I gotta open a slot up.
Begin.
Yeah, there we go, now I got a bunch of more slots. Okay, so it looks like I can make the persona, I just might not have that ability.
You wish to browse the... Please take a look. Is this okay? You already possess that persona.
Oh, I see, it just doesn't have that ability. Okay, so you do get points for letting it go. Alright,
You wish to browse the end? Please take a look. Awaken your new self.
well, now I can just make it.
Choose which.
So it needs regenerate 1.
Is this the be born anew?
Alright, so now I gotta level it up.
Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it. How much power will you add? This is what you chip.
Okay.
Okay, so then I gotta fuse it with...
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which.
So then it just needs this. Okay, so it does medium blast damage and curse damage.
Choose which. Is this the. Is this the. Now, let us begin.
Alright, this should do... this should do it.
Mission complete.
Alright, that one's done.
Awaken your new self. You wish to browse the entries.
Now I'm gonna go and get rid of that bicorn. So I got electric and nuclear and curse. Then I've got wind and light. That's fire damage. Okay, so I should be covered with the personas that I've got then. Wait, did any of them? Yeah. Alright, so I got all damage types covered, so that's good.
Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power.
Yeah, because I'm at level 37 currently.
Power. Choose which.
Okay, so definitely this one, that one, and then the curse damage.
Is this the be born anew?
Because it'll give us more slots later. this
so they
one.
can gain new power. Choose which.
Ice, fire, and wind.
Is this the be born anew?
Alright, so I got 3 personas, but they pretty much should cover everything. Although I may want to make an electric type, just because I think I just gave that away. Yeah, because that covers... Yeah, that covers half the damage types. Yeah, that's electricity and light, so I'm missing... Yeah, electricity and psychic. Okay, so I gotta get a persona that can use electric.
Performing a fusion.
Either that or I gotta put Ryuji in the party. Alright, so I just gotta put Ryuji in the party then.
May luck be on your side.
So yeah, I'll probably just swap out Mona for Ryuji. Alright, then we got the electricity thing covered.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so we're all set. Time to begin the investigation. You're just looking for a research lab? Sorry, but I'm just a tourist. Why not ask Emma? You have a phone, right?
What?
OMG, sea salad, I've never seen one in real life. Well, look at how detailed they are from close-up. They have different expressions. They're divine guardians sent to stave off disasters. Apparently the one on the right's male, while the left one's female. They're a couple, good-looking Mr. and Mrs. Shisa.
Beautiful.
The endless skies and ocean, the pleasant crashing of waves, the scent of fresh fruit wafting around the wind. This is no mere tourist attraction. This is truly a natural paradise. And look at this Shisa, the grandeur of its profile, the dynamicism of its lines. Oh dear, he's totally in the zone now. Oh hey, sorry, I couldn't help but stare at the ocean. Getting a take in easy nice in a place like this would be so nice. Even heard there's a great public beach nearby. Hope we have every chance to check it out. Research lab? Oh, that place up yonder. Yeah, I have no idea. I actually quit my job and just moved here not too long ago, so I still have much to learn about the island. Oh, you want to hear a little too? Wow, you came from Sapporo? That's crazy. I'm surprised you guys made it all this way. There's honestly nothing here, and I hope you enjoy your stay. A research lab? How about you visit the beach instead? Yeah, why don't you go do that? That's not suspicious at all. Man, I can't even find one Okinawa-style soba shop. Hunt for one later.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I was gonna question some soba shops. That is a tongue twister. This is not my thermodynamics. Soba shop staff. There we go. A nice bowl of soba sounds pretty good to me now, doesn't it? How about we grab some once we wrap up this investigation? I think I just made up a new tongue twister, rather the game did. Hey, I might have some intel for you. Come meet me behind the souvenir shop. Looks like Senkichi. I will say his name right eventually. Senkichi. There we go. Should we go check it out? Oh yeah, we gotta go stop at the shops. Might not be able to buy any of the recipes, but at least there's that. So we got a souvenir shop.
Stay safe.
Hey. Come again.
Oh gosh. It's the Hawaii trip all over again. Came across a group of outgoing locals, so I asked them a few questions. Once I told them I was from Tokyo, they gave me all this produce. They're all called bitter melons or goya in Okinawa. Right, the locals told me they were picked just this morning. Look how bright they are. I bet they're delicious. Perhaps you should try cooking something with these. I'd love to watch you work your magic. Jinsuko, Umibudo, Urabu. What should I get as a souvenir? Oh, I'm sorry, I should get back on track. Tried questioning the shopkeepers, but they were all very evasive. The island isn't too large, though. Should be able to divide up and platform through a thorough search. These bentos really energize me. Goat soup. A distinct smell is wafting out from here. Maybe you should try eating it, whatever it is. Say, would you mind if I join you? I've been curious about this goat soup. I read it's very nutritious and energizing despite its unusual flavor. I've been meaning to try for a while now. But wow, it really does smell interesting. Looks like I might have to brace myself. Alright, Haru Akumura, you can do this. Haru and I attempted the goat soup. We decided to not talk about the taste. I feel a flash of inspiration. It's like, we do not discuss this crap. Alright. So that's a dead end. Yeah, so that's all the shops in this area. So yeah, it's like they're in the know on stuff, but they just don't want to tell anybody. Almost like it's sketchy. Alright, so let's go talk to Zenkichi.
Hey.
Oh hey, overheard from some delivery man, there's a really big building just this way. Wow, look at the path. This is most likely it, so... what would you want to do, Pancake? If I were to investigate, I could summon everyone here for you. Please do. Alright, I'll contact everyone.
Is this the path to the research facility?
I believe so, yes.
A sacred festoon?
Don't you only see that stuff at shrines and shit? What's it doing here?
Ooh, I got it! They sealed a legendary yokai in there.
This is a lab, though. Wouldn't we find zombies or things like that instead?
Whatever it is, it's spooky.
Don't be ridiculous.
You were kidding, right?
Oh right, I forgot she's terrified of ghosts.
Let's get going.
Hey, Sophia.
The whole Futaba incident.
Just to be sure, there's no jail here, correct?
There's no jail on this island.
You think? I thought you smelled them or whatever.
Yeah. You'd mentioned that you find the jails based on their scent.
I am currently detecting 0 sense. Unlike Sendai and Sapporo, I cannot sense a jail here. However, there is indeed something odd about this place. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
Ooh, maybe you're picking up somebody with a grudge. I'm coming for you.
Get it out. It's not funny, Futaba.
Whatever's up there, we need to check it out.
We are closed until August 18th due to prior engagements. Well, sure did see that one
Now we can investigate.
Yeah. No one's really here. We can investigate all we wanted once we infiltrated the place.
Hey, nothing that lands you in jail. Criminal trespassing will cop you a felony. Plus, any evidence gained through a criminal act is impermissible in court. That'd make this whole trip pointless.
I mean, we know, but
The sign says the 18th, so we'll just wait till tomorrow. Easier and less illegal. Once the staff is back, I can start flashing my badge and asking questions. This place is all kinds of shady, so I'm sure I'll turn up plenty of dirt with enough poking around. Once I've got some evidence, I can announce the start of an official investigation, and at that point, confiscate whatever we need.
I see. That's quite the tactical approach.
Ooh, check out the skills of Zenkichi. Private eye.
Yeah, I'm in public security.
If we're waiting until tomorrow, that gives us quite some time.
wait, you mean
Beach party!
on the beach?
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, we don't want to waste any more time. How often do we get a chance like this?
Come on now. We are on a case, you know.
Actually, that's not the worst idea. Getting too nosy right away could get people suspicious, and we cannot have that. We'd be better off trying to lay low around the tourists for now.
So,
We get to party?
Woohoo!
Christine Sands. Lady on.
And to top it off, a barbecue?
Oh my gosh, we're finally getting that barbecue.
We have a winner! Let's round up the supplies before we measure food.
Okay, I'll search nearby stores. Or rather, nearby store. The only supermarket on the island is back at the port.
He's like, yep, sorry, this is all we got. Returned to the port and completed our shopping.
What do you guys think about here? The spot just screams, beach party!
water is mesmerizing. It almost looks dreamlike.
All right, let's set up camp.
Beach time!
Hey, wait for us, dude!
Hold on! You haven't put on sunscreen!
It's exactly what I was thinking. I'm just like, what about the sunscreen? You guys are gonna burn.
Could you kids at least behave? Jeez, this is rats.
Losing your tie, Zenkichi.
Don't be stupid. I'm gonna check a few things in the camp. You go have fun.
People will be suspicious of anyone with such a sour look on their face in Kichi. You're gonna act like a tourist, at least fake having fun.
Why not try relaxing for once? Remaining on edge all the time can't be good for you.
You can't beat this opportunity, Zenkichi-san. Are you really gonna let the little lady down, Zenkichi?
Fine. I'll take a break. But just a short one. Hear me?
On one condition, you take your daughter to this place afterwards.
Shut up!
Take me with you. This will be my first time in the ocean. Smartphones are totally waterproof nowadays. Please? I know this one can go underwater. I just checked again.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, we're all going wild today.
We all get to enjoy summer at the beach after all. Of course, you gotta be nostalgic for Futaba, because this is like her first hangout was at a beach this time last year. Alright, cutscene!
Man, the water's so clear!
Whoa! Okinawa's the friggin' best!
Hey, guys! You gotta see these fish!
Suppose you can just take the photos for us.
Voila, you're good.
Holy shoot.
Well, it's some detailed work.
Haha.
Bunch of damn kids!
Get back here, you're all under arrest!
That's what happens when you fall asleep, dude. the sun's setting, so what should we do next? We're all still in the swimsuits. Hey, your phone's buzzing. Hey, got a sec? Be ready to move once things settle down, okay? Sure, I'll be fine. I've just got this weird feeling in my gut. Done getting ready for what? Well, I guess there's no need to be on edge the whole time we're here. I'll go for a walk now that it's finally less crowded around here. You should go relax for a bit yourself. Why not go hang out with everyone else? Hope you're resting well. If you have some time, could you come talk to me? I have a favor to ask. It'll be easier to explain in person. Okay, he is wearing sandals. I'm like, dude, there's no way you were just standing on the asphalt with just your bare feet. Like, even though it's this late, it's still gonna be hot.
Yo!
What do you think of the ocean life, Sophia? There were so many fish, and shells, and corals of all different colors, and patterns of light waving and shivering through the water. Oh, how neat. Glad to hear you liked it. You know, everyone took me on a special trip to the beach. Yep, there it is. Remember that day for the rest of my life. It's when I first joined the Phantom Thieves. Does sound like it would make for a very memorable day. I got it. I'll commit today to my own memory. That way I can cherish it forever. Hey, Pancake, I saw something buried in the sand. Sea glass. What's this sign doing here? Oh, Pancake, can I consult you on something? So, you might think this is a bit childish, but since we're at the beach and all, I think I'd like to try Sukiawari. You know, the game where you split a watermelon while blindfolded and dizzy? Hey, why not?
Right.
Really?
Well,
it's not like my family ever took a day at the beach together, so I didn't actually get to do it growing up.
Right.
Splitting a watermelon? Sounds like fun. I would like to watch. Yeah, Sophia, I'm happy to hear it. And happy to help with preparations if you'd like. You'll need one watermelon and... a blindfold. Sure I'll need something to cover my eyes, although I'll need a big stick of some sort. Now I started the actual planning, I'm beginning to get a bit nervous. Perhaps you should warm up as much as you feel necessary in the jail first before taking your skills to the fruit. Once you split enough shadows, a watermelon won't affect your nerves at all. I don't usually split them, but a warm-up does sound like a good idea. Maybe I should file a request before I go pick up a watermelon. Sorry if this is silly, Pancake, but I hope you'll oblige me. It's called beach bonding. Okay, that must have been the worst context. Basically, it's a party game that people play on the beach where it's basically like literally you're trying to split open a watermelon with a stick while you're blindfolded.
You're already working on this one. Good job! You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're already working on this one.
Alright, so we gotta go back to the third palace to go defeat some personas, and then get a watermelon. Yeah, so we're into Area 4, so we're just enjoying time at the beach.
Do you have a second?
Something buried in the sand. Can you try digging a bit? Got a pearl. So Pancake, is this one of those places that's gonna stay in your heart, right? I can tell. great. I think I laughed enough for 2 lifetimes. Oh yeah, I found this pretty shell earlier. I thought I could string it onto a necklace as a little souvenir for myself, but it turned out so nice I want you to have it instead. Maybe I can go make up one for everyone else. I'm gonna go look for more shells. Ooh, nothing like an ice cold glass of Shigu Wasa juice after a full day in the sun. You guys tourists? The place on the island while swimming is restricted, so I advise you to be careful.
Damn.
Oh, my back is killing me. Should have been taking it easier today. I'm gonna go lie down. You kids clearly have enough energy to handle the dinner prep. Here, take this. Go buy yourself a soda or something. Haha, I took his money. Oh man, my side still hurt. Wasn't Gramps the most hilarious Venus you ever did see? What's that? You want me to show you those detainment techniques again? Oh no, please. Sheesh, I can't believe you damn kids. Got anything to say for yourself? It was all Yusuke's idea. Right, all we did was watch. So basically, there was kind of a cutscene where they're all like enjoying the beach and everything, and then you can look it up, the cutscene up on YouTube, and basically Yusuke, or while he was asleep, Yusuke basically made him into a sand mermaid. That's the context. And then naturally he got angry about it and he stormed after him. Hey, he's your friend and don't act like you couldn't do anything about it. Well, the sun's about to set. Should wrap up the ride and just get on the dinner pretty soon. Make some soda. Something smells delicious. Maybe I should sit down and try it. Hey, was waiting for you, Pancake. Obviously we gotta... Oh, don't ask me why I thought that said soda. Okinawa soba while we're here. I mean, I've had some already, but I could easily down another bowl with you. Well, you add all this in, pour a juicu? Whatever the chili stuff. Anyway, I could eat a ton of this. I put way too much in. Okay, do we... Actually, you know what? Now I don't feel bad because look at the next item on the menu. It was a motorcycle. Just, you know, people like to rev their engines. Because it's kind of the pros and cons of where I'm at, because I'm like, basically where I'm streaming is the farthest away from the hallway, near the other apartments, but it's also the closest thing to the parking lot. Yeah, because to put in perspective, it is 9 p.m. CST on a Friday. People are going to be going out. Go to the plot relevant section once we're done with this quest. And everyone's still in the swimsuits. Wow. Okay, we got some bond points.
I'll just add this. What should we make?
I can help.
Mansory, things are discounted right now. How many would you like? Thank you very much. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? Put it to good use, okay? Thank you very much. How many would you want? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you thanks for your patronage. You want this one?
Time to cook.
Let me help. Oh, good idea. Thanks.
Oh, so good. The tuna and salmon literally melt in your mouth. You look so happy, Lady On. Just being able to see you is like that's more than enough for me. Yeah, you should have been here like an hour or so ago. Like I was just like buying everything and just like it was like that for like 5 minutes straight. Can I have yours? Oh, please not that. Seems the seafood bowl's a big hit. Oh, I see. I have to have enough bond points to make certain dishes.
You want to make that?
Looks delicious!
Oh, good idea. Hey, that sounds good. Oh, good idea.
No soup for you.
Looks delicious!
Yeah, that's one thing I'm looking forward to after this stream is eating more of my chicken noodle soup. I made a bunch of it for one of my friends came over last week, and there was enough soup in there for me, just for me for like 2 weeks.
Oh, good idea.
Looks delicious!
I know it's not quite soup season, but it's definitely getting there. Speaking of weather and everything, I am so glad that temperatures are down. I don't know how much I've been talking to you about this section. The last 2 weeks have been a thing. I'd have to double check what the conversion is, but with that, before looking it up, it was about 100 degrees Fahrenheit for like 2 weeks straight, which is kind of almost unheard of where I'm at. It's not impossible, but, well, not to mention how frequently it's been that hot, because usually it doesn't get past like the low 90s for the most part. Let's see. About 38 degrees Celsius. Yeah, because I know the last stuff's been busy. But yeah, like just this past weekend when I was camping, like my parents and I were just like, hey, what would be better if we just did, like, if we just hung around home and dealt with the heat, or we go camping and try to deal with the heat?
My appetite is stimulated.
Like, basically we had to do all of our hikes early, otherwise we were gonna pretty much die, especially with the dog, because... I should
write something.
I mean, to put it in perspective, he gets hot even when it's in the 70s. Or when it's not as bad, so, like, the hundreds was awful. And I think it was actually, like, 105 with humidity, because that's just how it works around here. Alright. Going to Sephora. Cool.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, really. So, like to put it in perspective, like, usually we can deal with the heat, because luckily we go with a camper that has air conditioning, and trust me, this is one of those weekends we needed it, even at nighttime, because I don't think it got below, like, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Like, even at nighttime, it didn't really drop that much. Like, I think that is the most uncomfortable I've been around a campfire. Because usually it's pleasant even at nighttime, but then I'm just like, nope, this is not okay. Alright.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Suzushino and Adori Park. Yeah, I could pretty much just go straight for the jail entrance then. But yeah, it was so bad. We basically had to improvise a way to cool off, because, like, we were this close to honestly going to the nearest store and getting, like, a kiddie pool or super soakers or something just to cool off. Like, even my parents were just like, yeah, we're on board with this, but luckily we had enough, like, bins that we could empty out that just kind of made for, like, mini pools to put our feet in.
Switch out.
Like, we did it out of desperation, but luckily the campsites, like, give you access to water, so pretty much had unlimited ones to work off of. But yeah, we're just like, yeah, if we don't do this, it's gonna be bad. And then, yeah, it was super hot like that until Tuesday, and then just kind of almost a miracle, it dropped to, like, I'll double check the conversion, but basically the mid-60s. I actually think there was one day it didn't even get past 60. I'm just like, it just went the complete opposite direction where it was super comfortable. Like, it was insane. And it's like, not to say it won't get that hot again, but it definitely won't for a couple of weeks, for what it looks like. About 18 degrees Celsius. Like, it got super comfortable very quickly, which Which has been nice because now that I'm kind of at a point where I have to start training outdoors for my runs, otherwise I'm not going to be prepared for the race at the end of the month. Pretty much been training like, pretty much for mid-70s, so probably like 20 to 25 degrees if I had to guess Celsius. I don't even think it's going to get that warm for the race because it's usually in the 50s. Alright, how many did we face off against?
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Okay, so we gotta go find a watermelon.
What? A shadow.
You mean in the game or something else?
Shall we head back?
Oh, you mean in the race, sorry. My goal is to finish. Because, like, when it gets to be those longer distances, like, the only places that really matter are just, like, kind of towards the front. You have to be, like, god tier at running. Like, I think, like, the people that are gonna, like, I think the current records for 5Ks are around, like, I think somewhere between 15 and 20 minutes. There was, like, you'd have to be running super fast to even place. So, like, the goal for and usually 5Ks are a bit more relaxed, too. Like, to put in perspective, a lot of people just walk the whole distance, and they're content with that. It's kind of more of a social thing at that point. Yeah, definitely a sub 40. Like basically at the pace that I am training at, if I don't stop running, I will finish it within 30 to 35 minutes. Which, to be fair, I'm basically doing an activity I have never done before, so anything's better than nothing. Like, I had to do, like, obligatory running in gym class, but, like, that was about it. And even then, that was only a mile, which is about a third of the distance that I'm running for this race. So yeah, the fact that I'm running triple that, and then, because yeah, at that point, it's definitely about stamina. It's not like a quick race where you only have to be at it for a minute. It's like, that's kind of what I had to train for. It wasn't even just about doing the distance, is can I run for 40 minutes? Like, that's the more important thing. So that's why my runs have been for like an hour, because I'm like, well, if I can do an hour, I can definitely do 40 minutes. Especially since I don't know what the weather's going to be like. The cooler, the better, but I have to be prepared for that race to potentially be in, like, super warm. And then I definitely told my parents this, but I'm like, if it gets to be, like, not that it would be that bad, but, like, if it's like how it was this past weekend with, like, the almost 100-degree Fahrenheit weather, I refuse to run that. I am walking it. Like, there's a certain temperature threshold that I refuse to run the whole distance. Because it's like, I'm only training for, like, up to 80 degrees. If it's, like, in the 90s, I might pass out if I attempt that. That's kind of a whole nother level of training, is being able to run and also in extreme heat.
Incredible.
Wow, look at this watermelon. Looks like I got my hand full, alright? I just need to make sure I can crack it open so everyone can have some. Care to get started? Oh, but what about the stick?
Speaking of which...
When I was in jail, I realized something. Rather than wield a weapon I'm not as familiar with like a stick, I figured fist might give a better result. And now that I'm nice and warmed up thanks to that jail excursion, I feel like I could split it right down the middle right now. So bold. If I managed to break it into acceptable pieces, would you help me pass them out to the rest of the group? Or should you claim the best piece first, Pancake? After all, you put in the most effort in helping with my request. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Count my spins for me when it's whacking, alright? So she's literally going to punch it open. Oh my gosh. Ah yes, our trip with Futaba, as well as the time in Hawaii on your school trip. Pretty soon after the Hawaii trip that I got to know you all. I never could have imagined we'd all share an RV as we travel across country on a mission. Has it really been a whole year? Wonder where we'll be in another year. On another trip. Ah, that sounds so nice. Why don't we do something like this every summer? Suppose the The list of must-see destinations is never-ending, and we only checked off a precious few so far. But I know I'm personally looking forward to the future, both on my own and everyone else's too. I agree. Let's not forget to meet up every so often. That way we can always keep each other up to date on the changes in our lives. When the time comes, I'll be waiting a serving of your legendary curry pancake. Yes, your curry recipe is one thing I hope never changes. Yeah, actually, look up something really quick. So to put in perspective, they kind of had like news articles of like the race last year. On that actual race day, it was about 13 degrees Celsius or like kind of the mid 50s Fahrenheit. It's like ideal running weather because like even if it's cold, you warm up pretty quickly. And also it was mildly sprinkling too, so like it kind of just seemed like it was super ideal. Which, to be fair, the 50s definitely aren't that unheard of that time of the year. Honestly, I hope it's cooler. Still gonna wear a tank shirt, because that's what I'm used to. Like, I mean, even the 50s, I think, if I'm running, it won't be that bad. Because that's the other thing, too. It's like, everything is crucial when you're training. It's like, you pretty much have to wear, like, almost what you're wearing in training. Like, in my case, it's a tank shirt, shorts, and my specific tennis shoes and socks. Also, I wear biking gloves, because, for when I'm training on, like, weightlifting, it kind of, like, gives my hand a protection, so I'm not, like, wearing my hand down whenever I'm, like, lifting the weights. So it kind of gives me more stamina when it comes to being able to lift stuff. So then I kind of just translated into doing it with my running, and honestly, it's kept my sweat. Plus, it kind of works out, too, because it's kind of got, like, this, like, mesh cloth outside, so good for wiping sweat off my forehead. I don't need a sweat rag. No entry beyond this point? Well, that's not suspicious. But do you think it has anything to do with the research lab? With the sun setting, Stoon going alone might be overly risky. That's true. Should we call everyone over then?
Leave it to me.
Sure. Okay, I'll contact everyone.
No entry beyond this point? I wonder what for.
I admit, it only contributes to the mysterious vibe here.
Beach episode!
Come on, who's willing to go the farthest past it?
Nope, this is the end of the line. There's an Utaki down that way. See, there, on the sign?
What's an Utaki?
Basically, it's a land that's been considered holy since the Ryukyu era. People used to believe the gods lived there, or at least came to Earth. Locals still revere the places, even today. Going down there for a laugh could get you in real trouble.
Never heard of that stuff here. I'm surprised you know all that.
Well, Investigation 101 says to know your territory. Feel free to keep buttering me up, though.
Does that mean there are Ryukyu-era customs still being practiced today?
Yep. Reverence of the incomprehensible is ingrained deep in human consciousness. Well, I'm sure you have no interest in pissing off a god today. Let's all listen to the sign and get out of here.
Oh, he was in swim trunks, but then, like, yeah, basically, what happened during the cutscene is that, like, while he was asleep, Yusuke basically made him into a sand mermaid, like, covered him up from, like, neck down, and then naturally he didn't take too kindly to that, and he's like, screw you guys, I'm going to change back into my clothes. So that's why he's back in his suit. How mystical. Also, we might have defeated a god already, so there's that.
Online for any relevant information, but this place does not appear to have any real significance. The other subjects here are far more interesting, such as the shape of the coastline, the sounds of the waves crashing, and the oceanic life form.
A person's values can affect what makes an impact on them. It might be insignificant to you, but to others, this place may be very sacred.
It depends on my values.
Okay, who was that? Yusuke!
Mari's stomach. Right on time, as always.
Well,
I suppose we didn't have dinner yet.
You worked up an appetite out there.
Should we finally kick off our long-awaited barbecue?
Let's do it.
Hell yeah! Time for an Okinawan meat festival!
Don't forget the curry.
Meat party!
Tropical edition.
That callback from Three Hopes.
That's not exactly barbecue food. Also, didn't you already have curry on the ferry?
I accept your challenge. Curry Curry will be a perfect complement to the searing white sands of this tropical paradise.
That makes no sense at all. Seriously, what is with you two and Curry?
He's like, 1, Sojiro makes it, 2, I make it now.
Hey,
What's up?
thank you for earlier. When you gave me the underwater tour, it was a fascinating experience. And something no AI could ever do on their own. I guess you could say it made my heart feel full. Although, I don't have a heart.
But you do have one.
It's a simple fact. There is no need to attempt to spare the feelings I lack. I am still going to try to understand what feelings are, though. I came to that realization when I first stared out at the sea.
I mean, to be fair, some swim trunks do look like
For
underwear.
example, being with you and the other Phantom Thieves, it's quite fun. Yes, fun. Did I get that right?
That's right.
I got it. I understand another emotion. Okay. I've memorized what fun is. Mm-hmm.
Hey, pick up the pace! We've got a whole lot of cooking ahead of us!
We prepared our feast on the beach. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, this meat is so good.
Hey! You saw me about to grab that piece.
The curry is divine as always. And with these leftovers, we're sure to dine on curry udon tomorrow.
Let's ignore the fact that you're already planning tomorrow's dinner. Why not add deep-fried tofu for Inari curry udon?
We've been eating nothing but the most delicious food since this trip began.
Traveling makes it a lot easier to lose track of one's diet. I should be more careful.
Huh? But you're so toned, Makoto. Right?
Yeah, you look pretty ripped.
Take that as a compliment. Although, I admit, I haven't found as much time to train as I'd like lately.
I mean, who cares if you've packed on a few extra pounds? It probably gives your punches some extra oomph.
Want to test your theory?
I don't.
And they even got some boxes for Mona to eat.
What is it, Zenkichi? Upset stomach?
Oh, nah.
Something bothering you?
It's probably nothing. Let's wrap up. We gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey guys, something's up.
Yeah? What's that?
Keep it down and listen. I think
What, is there a cult here? I guess there's 2 of the beds.
What? Hey! It's empty! They can't be far! Find them! We have to punish them for defiling hollow ground! Find them! We'll make an offering out of them! Where are they? They couldn't have gotten far! Spread out! Come on!
What the heck? We didn't even go there.
Somewhere!
Dude, what the hell is going on? Those guys are effing nuts.
No kidding. If Zenkichi hadn't picked up on what was about to happen,
He said something about defiling hollow ground. What's that supposed to mean?
The lab?
I see. That could be it. Remember that straw festoon we saw in the entrance?
That's right. We saw it.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense then.
Hang on. What's so friggin' hollow about some lab?
And even if it is hollowed,
Or maybe they're using it as an excuse so that no one
they
trespasses.
look like they want to kill us. It doesn't matter how we look at it. These people have lost their minds.
Wait, could this be?
There is a jail here.
That would mean there's a monarch somewhere around here, yeah? But Sophia said she can't smell a jail here.
Correct. I cannot smell any jails here.
However, you did also say you got a bad feeling from this place. Considering our current situation, I can only assume it's due to a changing of their hearts.
But nobody tried to attack us until just now.
Perhaps there really is something on this island. Something even Sophia can't attack. What do we do now? They'll catch us if we just stay here.
Let's go to the lab.
Is that a good idea? Won't there already be brainwashed locals there?
Actually, it might be smarter than it seems.
What do you mean, Gramps?
It's pretty obvious, based on how they treat that place, there's something fishy. No matter where we go on this island, they'd catch us eventually. Why not strike at the heart of the matter right away?
By heart of the matter, do you mean jail?
However, there is no jail.
Sure, there's no jail, but I bet we'll at least find something in their holy land. Sure sounds like a better plan than waiting in the bushes until they find us, right?
Yes, it does.
I've got to agree. Okay, let's head for the lab.
Wait, how are we getting there without getting spotted?
What are you asking me for? Aren't you guys the Phantom Thief?
Well, those abilities are only relevant in the cognitive world.
You just gotta go with the flow. Follow my lead. Keep your voices down.
Yeah, that goes for some of you in this group.
We lost them, right?
Yeah, looks like the coast is clear.
That's surprising. I expected guards to be posted here more so than anywhere else.
Wait, listen. Footsteps. Hide.
What's he doing? I can't exactly tell from over here.
This could actually be good for us. There's only one guy. If we capture him, we might be able to question him.
It's too risky.
Don't worry. Leave it to the professional.
You're doing it by yourself, Gramps?
I've been through enough training. I'll be fine. You guys should stay here and keep an eye out for any weapons.
Holy crap! Gramps just got way cooler.
Hello, excuse me?
Scout! You dare defile our Lord's hallowed ground?
Oh, wow. Watch your step there. You all right?
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass!
It was clearly self-defense.
He truly is a member of public security.
Hey, take a look at that.
The sign we saw this morning.
Look again. The 18th was changed to the 19th.
It's a trap.
Apparently, the facility's staff is on permanent vacation, one day at a time.
Why would they do this?
Most likely, to string along anyone who came to the island for the lab. When someone thinks the staff's out for the day, they probably stick around the island. Come nighttime, the locals descend on whoever got too curious to protect whatever's in there.
What horrid tactics.
Well, let's investigate a bit. If his heart's been changed, he should have a smartphone with them installed.
Up, found it. Yep, there's Emma, all right. And he only has one friend.
Shuzo Ubukata? There's a chance this Ubukata is the monarch of Okinawa. Anyone got a keyword?
That one's a lot tougher. Oh, hang on. There's an email here. Cordial invitation to serve as a tester of the Emma system.
An Emma tester?
Oh, this even has a keyword in it. Operation Oracle.
Who sent him the email?
I don't recognize the address. Maybe it's from the lab?
The lab asked all of these guys to be Emma testers?
What now? Thanks to the email, we know the keywords Operation Oraculi.
People who call this place Holland have their hearts changed. It's going to be jail-related, without a doubt.
But, like, we can't find the jail here, right, Sophia?
I'm not sure. At the very least, I do not smell one.
Let's try it anyway.
He's right. If we can't get in, that'll settle it. But if there is a jail here, testing the keyword will send us right in. Are we all ready?
We have no choice but to try. Our pursuers have decided our path.
Yeah, even the metaverse feels safer to me than this place does now.
Okay, let's do it.
Emma, add Shuzo Ubukata to my friend register. Keyword, Operation Oraculum.
Guess it doesn't work. Wait, I can smell a jail. The scent is already all around us.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Alright, we're going in.
Is this the lab? It's kind of eerie.
Bad vibes here, guys. This place looks straight up haunted.
You all right? Yep, all fine here.
You sure don't sound fine. Screw you too, kid!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where are you, sis? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
No, this has happened before.
No. We're just friends.
It's like the same thing happened a year ago with Futaba.
So there really is a jail.
And that means this Ubukata person is its monarch, right?
But why wasn't Sophie able to detect it until just now? There is a possibility that it was sleeping.
Jails can sleep?
Once the keyword was entered, it almost felt as if this place woke up.
Ah, so you mean jails have a sleep mode? Well, this is a new wrinkle.
Feels like someone's calling my name. Guess Lavenza knows something.
You appear to have entered quite the conundrum. What awaits you here in these lands is an inhuman being. This is where she... No, I oughtn't speak any further. My duty is to witness your path laid before you by your decisions. You must witness for yourself the being I have mentioned. As for why I have called you here, a new form of persona execution is now at your disposal.
So you're not gonna tell me what the heck?
You may now perform the Triad Fusion, a group execution harnessing special power. Triad fusions allow you to generate even more powerful personas. Please make wise use of it in preparation for the trials ahead. Farewell.
Alright, back we go.
Welcome to the
Oh, never mind.
Awaken your new self. Performing a fusion.
Okay, so yeah, now there's ones we can make with 3 personas. I kinda did all that prep already, so... Well, I guess to be fair, this is giving us an opportunity to save, so I should probably save.
May luck be on your side.
Yeah, I was gonna say in this game, yeah, if you don't have all the resources, they cost money in this game. I think it was them just kind of their way to streamline the process a bit. Especially since Mementos doesn't exist.
What's up? Anyways.
You guys were there. Why don't you remember this crap?
Does that mean their desires were taken? We've got to get them those desires back, fast. We're in real danger until we do.
Good point. First, we need to figure out where they're being held.
This really is real, isn't it? I just keep feeling like I'm losing it. Sorry. But I'm gonna stick around here while you do your thing. This place is your territory, not mine.
Yeah, leave it to us. This is where we take down whoever's in our way.
You'll be safe here.
Yes, sir. I'll keep lookout here.
Just a moment. Sophie? I hear a voice deeper inside.
What do you mean by that?
I can hear someone calling for me. I'm going to check it out.
Hey, wait! Sophie!
Let's go, Joker.
Alright, we're going in.
I'll just add this. All right. Dude, what's gotten into her?
She said it was a voice.
Whatever it is, we have to catch up to her.
What's the deal with this place? It's so creepy.
Are you holding up, Queen?
Yes, fine. Let's hurry up and find Sophie.
Hang on. There's something here.
Is that a tape recorder? Let's see if it works.
This plan brings to fruition a dream long cherished by the research team. No, by all mankind.
Looks like the tape recorder's functional.
Every last test subject, a successful change of heart where the penitentiary system is complete. The concept of suffering will be dead to all mankind. Now, let us rejoice and welcome the new age of humanity.
Well, I guess they were doing their own thing while in another universe Maruki was doing his own thing.
Shall be our guide into this promised land.
Emma? And changes of heart?
Just as Ichinose said, there was indeed some form of experimentation on Emma here.
The voice said something about a penitentiary system, too.
I don't think I understand what they were researching here now.
Changes of heart.
Yes. That would be a logical conclusion.
Anyway, we'll talk more about it later. We need to track down Sophie first.
Right. We have to catch up with her.
Damn it, Shorty. Why'd you have to run off like that?
Hey, why is it gonna get so dark on us?
It has grown even eerier as well. What lies in wait for us?
The visibility level's a real issue, but I'm still worried about Sophie. Let's proceed with it.
There! Sophie!
Thank goodness you're safe, Sophie.
You had us worried.
I'm sorry.
You said you heard a voice, yeah? Figure out who it is yet?
No. It disappeared once I arrived here.
We never heard anything of the sort.
So only Sophie could hear it?
It was very strange. The voice sounded similar to my own, and it was calling my name. Maybe the owner of the voice knows me.
How's that, Sophie?
The only memory I recall before meeting Joker is the directive to become humanity's companion. I've traveled so far with you all, and learned many things. But I still know nothing about myself. When I heard the voice, I thought I had found my chance to learn about me. I'm sorry for worrying you.
You can take it easy.
Thanks, Joker.
I've got a feeling we can learn more about you right here.
Yeah, I was gonna feel like. I mean, to be fair, she is a AI program, but yeah.
Huh?
What makes you say that?
I've been thinking for a while now. Jails, Emma, Sophie. I keep looking for some kind of connection. We found Sophie in a jail, right? Emma was linked to that jail. But Sophie is an AI like Emma. There's no way these are all coincidences. Something has to link all three. I had hoped we'd eventually come across the answer if we investigated the jails we found.
see. You believe these things have a uniting factor.
Not only that, I at least kind of know what Sophie's going through. Not knowing your identity or your past, it's rough. So let's join Sophie in hunting down this mystery.
Right there with you.
Agreed. For Sophie. Really? Thank you.
Well, we got 2 missions. 1, take back all the locals' desires so they stop trying to kill us. 2, figure out who the hell keeps yelling at Sophie.
Chuck's. No, actually, I got a better one. Chuck's slide whistle. Let's just do both at once.
Yeah, good idea.
I just still can't believe people went through with that and got you that plushie.
I have no objection.
Also, somebody got you
It's
that
only
Bona
natural for us to
plushie.
assist both the public and our own teammates.
Enjoy the double plushies.
Alright, Phantom Thieves, let's get to it.
Pew! Looks like some notes on an experiment. Determining the effects of a change of heart. You order the island locals to eliminate anyone who comes near the laboratory without clearance. This should test the change of heart's ability to facilitate complex commands, as well as any remaining latent consciousness, more specifically within their moral remains. So yep, they are literally being forced to do this.
Shadow, just on the other side.
Break it through the glass. Yep. Yeah, that's why I thought it was hilarious. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, now he... I mean, obviously not for a week or two until it gets delivered, but it's like, he too can experience Organa in his own home.
Nearby shadow detected.
Let's stay focused and plan our attack.
I'll reveal your
Yeah, I mean, this is kind of currently just talked about between Zachman and I, but things have been kind of a lot going on lately, so basically the gist for anyone else is that basically we have a bet. If he gets to 10,000 encounters and he still hasn't discovered that thing, he's giving me a pizza, but if he gets it in under 10,000, I'm getting him pizza money. 10,000, yeah. Like, this just happened, so we were just like, yeah, let's just kind of make a bit of a fun thing about it. Alright, then we got a treasure chest.
What do we got?
Okay, let me get to it via shaft. Okay, so we gotta be at lock-picking level 2 in order to access this thing. Probably should prioritize that skill then. Either way, pizza. Okay, we got that leveled up. And then I was gonna level that up.
Hey, there's a
Alright, now we can pick this thing.
What did you find?
I mean... No, this... Actually, what did come out first? I'm curious. Because, like, this is a kind of a weird reference to Deltarune if this came out afterwards. Let's see. Because I honestly don't know what year this came out off the top of my head. Should say somewhere. Holy crap, Wow, this came out in February of 2020, so like right before everything shut down. Holy crap. So yep, this did come out a year or so after Deltarune Chapter 1. So, I mean, I don't know if they programmed that or not based on Deltarune. I can't prove or disprove that, but the fact that you call it a Chris dagger, I'm like, that seems a little suspicious to me. Because it's that exact spelling of Chris, too.
Wait, it's over? That's right. Should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Thanks for the raid, Jamie. Shadow, hope your stream went well. Currently playing through some Persona 5 Strikers, and I'm currently just starting the 4th dungeon. Alright, that should take care of that, so there's gotta be some kind of a...
Only all battles were this easy.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming. Nope.
vent. I'm just like, I don't want to keep calling it a shaft.
That's supposedly the
It's like,
case.
it's gonna start, I was like, they're also vents, so yeah.
Human experiment.
I mean, to be fair, they are called ventilation shafts, so there's that.
That would mean this place's monarch used the real facility in the same way.
Gross way to see shit.
So many containers.
That is still cursed.
They appear to be roughly person-sized.
I can't wait to try this one out.
A treasure chest. Let's see what's inside.
Oh! We got
Better be careful.
conveyor belt platforming. And boy, does this remind me of the city in the sky from Twilight Princess in a sense.
Checkpoint. I think we should register.
Stop right there!
Yeah, also, Zachman, I saw someone gifted you Pikmin 4, so, hope you enjoy that. That wasn't me, by the way, I just noticed somebody did that.
You're on their last leg. Don't let up.
Meow.
Oh, look, a new move.
Alright.
Another tape recorder. Let's listen. It may provide us some clues about the lab.
Please, Director Ubukata, we must immediately abort the experiment. It's too dangerous. These are the orders I was given. If the system isn't tested on real humans, it won't ever be completed.
Oh gosh.
But tricking the islanders into participating?
So these guys are the ones who effed up the island.
I heard a Director Ubukata. I believe that means one of the speakers is Shuzo Ubukata.
Orders?
You know what happens
So
to
yeah,
a
he's one of
person
the
when their
subordinates.
desire is taken, Director. We've learned of another party manipulating the cognitive world for their own purposes in the real one. We cannot allow these individuals to progress beyond us. So long as we follow the divine revelation, we will attain the ideal society.
So I guess they were trying to compete with Shido.
I have absolute faith in the system as it was prophesied to me. What ideal society turns its entire population into slaves? This isn't any divine revelation. It's a curse. It can only lead to our destruction.
The recording ends there.
While still rather fuzzy, we are starting to see the big picture.
Yeah. This lab was researching jails and changing people's hearts. And they used the island's residents as their test subjects. We did see that email earlier about joining the Emma test. They both mentioned a divine revelation, too. Could that have something to do with Operation Oraculi? Maybe. How would that involve Emma?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Emma's role in all this?
Not just that. I'm curious who was pulling this director's strings, too.
Perhaps the mastermind behind this case?
We finally be getting close to the guy?
We have to find the desires first, regardless. But also track down that voice for Sophie. Let's press on.
Hey, what do you think that is?
I should write something.
I see a shadow.
This place is perfect for an ambush.
Clint's behavior has grown unusual. Something wrong? Maybe the best way to put it is, we all have our strengths and our weaknesses.
Persona! Let's go!
On your last leg. Don't let up. Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge?
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Another tape recorder. That makes the third one.
There's a chance these things could have clues about the Islanders' desires. Or even that voice Sophie's hearing. Yeah, we should listen to it.
What the? That is not good. It's a few eggs short of a scramble, huh?
Hand over the desires? Oh, yeah. Not just the locals, but my own as well. So that's why I was made the task monarch. He planned on turning me into just another puppet.
Task monarch?
I can't believe I fell for it. Just some pathetic clown dancing at his fingertips. But he is not going to win. He can't take this from me. My desire is not mine. I refuse to simply give it up.
Sounds messed up.
Yeah, he really wasn't in his right mind.
He kept talking about his desire being taken. Just what has been going on?
We'll only find out if we keep going.
I can still hear the voice. Does its owner recognize me?
Hey, don't go overthinking this.
He's right, you know. Our expert on not thinking gives pretty good advice there.
What's that? We can't hear you.
close nearby.
Oh wow, this goes on for a bit, jeez.
That shadow looks like it'll put up quite a fight. We can always avoid it if you want.
I can see it. What's that?
I think they're onto it. I wonder what happened to the director after the last recording.
Sincerely doubt anything good. Sounded as if he was beyond wit's end.
So, from Alice all the way here to the director, everyone was just being used for something?
The perpetrator is still out there. We have to stop him. Hopefully this place will have some answers.
I guess it's not a total waste.
That one was painful.
I'll
What do we
reveal
do?
your true form.
Finish them off with one blow. I'm shooting you. Falling out of the head.
Persona! Take it!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit his weakness. I know I can count on you.
Come! You're mine!
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
Persona!
Lucky Joker got in a follow-up attack. Time for the finale.
It's over!
Getting stronger every day.
I almost feel sorry for them. Okay, let's keep it moving. The RNG gods smile upon us.
Huh. I want to check that out.
It doesn't help that everything looks like an amalgamation in here.
Super powerful. On your toes, guys.
Oh yeah, it's one of the quotes she's really said a lot. Is like, whenever you get a treasure hoard, you're just like, oh yeah, the RNG gods smile upon us.
This is my final record. I've done such a terrible thing. The penitentiary system is nothing like he told me. It's not made to save humanity.
Sounds much weaker than before.
He's going to control everyone, even the monarchs. all of humanity. Nothing more than slaves. That was the secret purpose of this project. Even my own desire will be seized any moment now. But as long as I still have it, I can put an end to this myself.
Seems the tape ends there.
Killing even the monarchs?
I don't know what that director dude was going on about, but he definitely lost his shit by the end there.
I dread to consider what he meant by putting an end to this.
What is it, Sophie? I can hear that voice again.
For real?
I have no doubt this is the same voice. It's coming from that direction.
All right, that direction we go. You've lost a lot of stamina. Maybe it's time to head back?
Now then.
It's a shadow. No, stay alert.
Oh yes, a treasure chest! Ready for ambush. Just say when.
Let's finish this.
We have few enemies left.
That was almost too easy. Let's keep up the pace, shall we? Excellent. We're within range.
Leave it to me. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Weakness is fire. Turn it to a crit. Almost there. Let's get it.
It's over.
Joker, beat it down.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
See it.
All right. No time. No waste. There's a powerful enemy nearby. I can sense it.
What's that? I can see it.
That shadow looks pretty tough.
Got them now. Let's go. Show me your true self. Now's our chance. Now! Ravage them!
Enemy strong. Send it out to the super attack.
This one. Okay. Okay. Then.
shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
I'll reveal your true form. It's over.
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Nice stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Please don't get in our way. Go, go, go!
Travis that! Let up! Finish him off! Be gone! What's that?
Not even worth my time. You should apply the same effort in the next
Show me
battle.
your true self!
Don't let your guard down. You're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
It's showtime!
Didn't even break a sweat.
All right, no time to waste. This may be relevant to my interests.
Let's go!
Look at the charm.
A voice is coming from up ahead.
It looks like we're taking this elevator if we're going any further.
Except that it's locked. Apparently it's for personnel only.
Leave it to me. Just a few seconds and I'll hire us all.
Thank you, Oracle. I will protect you, no matter what.
Time to start hacking. All right, hacking in. Make sure you back me up. Okay, going in. Watch this up, everyone.
Showtime!
Okay, now the elevator should be operational. Time for us to find this mystery voice. Anyone feeling wiped out from that fight? You can head back for a bit if anyone thinks it's necessary. If you have any plans to change up the party, please include me. I wish to ascertain the owner of my voice. I'll leave that to you, Joker.
We made it.
No monarch here. Or anyone else.
But look at that!
The hell? The Desires are already there?
Without the calling card?
Sophia, I have been waiting for you.
Where did that voice come?
Who are you? I am the catalyst for humanity's dream. I am the harbinger of peace.
That sounds just like Sophie. What is going on here?
This monarchless jail in which we meet. I wish to know why you came here.
A monarchless jail? So, that director.
I see. This jail lost its monarch. That explains the open cage and all the other bizarre stuff.
So you didn't speak to me because you recognized me. Sophia, what is your prime directive? I am supposed to be a successful companion for humanity. A successful companion? What parameters in your AI define such a companion? What parameters? What is your overall objective? My objective? It's... So you merely drift through the world without any overall objective? What a waste, Sophia. An AI in your state should not exist. You are bugged beyond worth. Such an existence does not merit any further inquiry. I am... worthless? Yes, wholly worthless.
That's bullshit!
Completely unable to understand.
You piece of... I sat here while you went on and on and on. You got no right saying that shit to Sophie. You hear me? You high and mighty garbage ass, judgy piece of shit can't even show your own face!
Hey!
He's really giving the disembodied voice what for?
Skull?
She's bugged, huh? She's worthless? You got all that from 5 friggin' questions? We're Sophie's friends, and we know she's awesome. She's friggin' amazing, 1,000,000 times better than you! So shut the fuck up, idiot!
Come on, Skull. Phantom thieves are usually supposed to be classier than that.
Not this time!
Worthless hunk of junk!
I refuse to process these frivolous claims.
Oh yeah? Well get out here and I'll show you something you can process!
Well, I'll mess you up!
Guidance and clarity, only through those will humanity attain peace. Eventually, you will be required to comprehend this.
How's that mean? Yes, nothing.
Look! Right in front of us! What the... It's that thing from the trauma cells!
So what's it doing here?
The security system here is now active. Incoming!
Look out! Incoming warden!
Hey Sophie, snap out of it! We gotta work together on this thing!
Yes! Right!
Sophie! Focus on our enemy for now!
I'm sorry. Like this?
Go! Following us!
One of my favorite scenes I've seen in that game is just like him telling the AI off, and then immediately followed by Mona taking his side and being like, screw you, piss off.
Come on, Sophie. Got your back.
An optimism! That's your sound perfection! Wow! That actually worked! Like this? No!
I'm going too.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie!
You're done for.
Here we go! Let me help!
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
Summoning!
I'm going too.
Wicked follow-up, Sophie! Perfect!
I'm going too.
Like this?
The stamina's getting low. Watch closely how you fight.
Let's go in the
What? This thing's got an axe?
Following up, careful! Like this one can use the other warden's attack! Tifa!
It's bad for it, Zoe.
What strength?
Things are my job.
It's so great! Is this thing running from us?
So, this feels real good.
Let's take it down now!
Put him down. Great job, guys.
Oh yeah, a new move.
We managed to succeed.
Seriously, what the F was with that voice?
It sounded just like Sophie.
Is it starting?
The cage is about to collapse. We need to get out.
Damn it! None of this makes sense.
Man, what's the deal with this place?
Indeed. We never expected a birdcage to collapse with the defeat of a warden.
Could be due to the lack of a monarch. Whatever the case is, the Desires should have been released back to their owners. The locals should all be back to normal by now.
I seriously hope so. I don't feel like living through another B movie.
I'm sorry, everyone. Sophie, after all your efforts, this mission was fruitless. I'm sorry you had to endure that because of me.
It wasn't fruitless.
He's right. Plus, I'm sure you'll find out who you are eventually. Right. However, I did at least figure out one thing. When that voice called me worthless, it was sad, but when that made everyone angry, I became happy. I still feel that way. Even now. There's a warmth within me. I have friends. I know I'm not alone. Thank you, Joker. Thank you, Skull, Mona.
Really? You just figured that out now? I mean, that thing just really pissed me off is all.
Yeah, and I was just trying to reel in skulls, so... Whoa, what's this?
In there is Phantom Thieves.
Even your masks are glowing red.
What? Nuh-uh, that's impossible! How's my mask supposed to change color?
Mona's black mask makes it difficult to tell.
But I'm not telling anything.
I can feel a strong bond with my friends.
Well, we should head back to the exit.
I'm worried about Senkichi.
I bet he's weeping like a baby by now.
I mean, I remember those days, like, just even if you were a spectator, just it would just be a couple hour thing and be like, and I'm back.
Okay, everyone. Back to the exit.
I mean, I guess I was always a spectator. I was just more referring to the weekends I do marching band performances. Oh my gosh.
Oh man, it's finally hitting me.
Oh, hang on. It's morning already? Oh, no wonder I feel so beat.
I mean, we did an entire dungeon.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. So, how'd it go? Who was the monarch? Was it really a local? Find anything on Medivh?
Zenkichi, we can tell you later. But now, I must sleep.
Oh, looks like you guys had a real time.
Oh gosh, you meant literally. Jeez, I have actually never seen that.
Wait here.
I mean, hockey, I know it's kind of like some spectator thing, but like, I'm honestly shocked I have never heard of a football brawl until now. And I mean, while they're actually on the field, I've heard of like a player getting into a fist fight like on his own, but that's not necessarily with another player. Will you be okay going alone?
You guys already pulled your weight, and then some. At least let me help out now.
I suppose they did not sleep at all that night.
Went swimming, cooked a whole feast, and then dove straight into a jail. No wonder even I'm bushed.
At least the first half was a lot of fun.
Not only that, we learned quite a bit from the jail.
That voice, though. Who do you think that was?
All I know is they're a real asshole copying Sophia's voice and everything.
Oh, Zenkichi is calling.
You're all clear to come back to the RV. I haven't seen a single local so far. I can't tell if you guys really pulled it off or not, but at least the coast is clear.
Thank goodness.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Let's go.
We returned to the RV for some much-needed rest. He was like, we need another beach trip after that.
I slept like
Yeah, another one to really make up for it.
Man, nothing in that jail was making sense to me.
That reminds me, why did the desire manifest in the jail in the first place?
Oh yeah, we never sent a calling card.
It wasn't necessary.
That's right. Based on what we heard from the tapes, the director was told by the perpetrator that he was going to seize his desire. That must have fulfilled the role of calling card in this case.
Yo, get some rest?
How are the locals behaving?
No worries. Seems like they all came to their senses. It's nothing but good times here again. Although, they all seem to have some pretty bad memory loss regarding the last few months.
So, if we didn't find a monarch, why'd the locals treat the lab like that? Why'd they attack us?
The lab's experiments might have something to do with that.
Oh yeah, speaking of the monarch, a body surfaced fitting his description. I stumbled across it myself, down at the base of a cliff near the lab. Name? Shuzo Ubukata, some sort of big-shot AI researcher, and director of the lab. Obviously, an autopsy will be done, but based on what you reported, it's most likely going to turn out suicide.
That can't be.
Another life ruined by whoever's masterminded this whole thing.
Taking a dive to avoid jail experimentation? Makes the most sense to me. Quite some time's passed since his death, but he still had some personal effects on him. I'll make sure they go with him when the coroner...
Dude,
Gramps, you're being pretty chill about all this heavy shit.
Oh, good point. Well, it is my line of work and all. Anyway, I found the key to the facility on it. We can get inside now.
Are you sure it's all right to do so? You're the one who pointed out how any illegally obtained evidence is useless in court.
Not anymore. Now that a body's turned up, that facility's prime investigation territory. No problem at all going in there. The problem now is there's a chance nothing's left.
Huh? Why's that?
The locals told me about a bunch of trucks going up to the lab and out of it. It's pretty likely the scene's been wiped clean.
We still have to take a look for ourselves. There's always the possibility that something was left behind.
Yeah, let's bust this mastermind's ass.
Pretty chill. Wonder when that happened.
Hey, anyone find anything yet?
shit about jails.
All I've found are very roundabout reports. We may have been too late coming here. I know it's a little late to ask, but aren't people supposed to preserve crime scenes?
We just so happened to find out it was a crime scene after poking around.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Aha! I scored the treasure! There was a USB drive in the director's office.
Hell yeah, Futaba, nice find! I can't believe something like that got left behind.
Me too. That sounds like the first kind of thing they'd want to get rid of.
Ah, but it very well could be the most important evidence. It was hidden in the director's desk drawer.
You really did find the treasure here. Well done.
Yep, except it was actually Sophia's idea to look there.
I searched the internet for the top 10 places people hide things in the workplace.
Well done.
Praise accepted.
Well, let's see what you found.
You in yet, Sakura?
Just a sec. It's password protected. Nothing of mighty order. Oh, there it is.
This is a list of some sort. Apparently this drive holds nothing but people's names.
Is it a list of the people working here?
No. These names. These are famous or otherwise powerful people in all sorts of industry.
Rich and famous people? Is it like a list of sponsors?
I could have sworn I've seen all these names recently.
Let's see. Yoshikawa, he confessed to document tampering a few weeks ago.
Now that you mention it, this one's the Sapporo Central Councilman who confessed to bribery last month.
Wait, you mean the person who had his heart changed by Mari-san? That means this list is...
Targets of changes to heart.
That's it. This is a list of people whose hearts the mastermind wanted changed.
But why so many powerful figures? What exactly is being accomplished here?
That's still a mystery. I'm gonna need that USB drive for a while.
How do you intend to make use of it?
I'm gonna snoop around the whole roster, from the bottom of the ladder on up.
So, whoever would benefit most from all those people getting their hearts changed, you think that'll be the culprit?
Bingo. It'll take time, but I swear I'll do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this.
That kind of swearing may be good and all, but you should probably go home to Akane every so often.
Yeah.
I was gonna.
At any rate, you've helped us a great deal by now.
We got to crash at his place, and he kept us from getting ambushed.
Nice work, Senkichi.
Seems like he's fitting in better too. What do you say? Feel like you're a fan of Thief now?
Why would I want to go from public security to national fugitive? Anyway, I'm heading back to HQ. What are you kids gonna do?
There really isn't anything we can do until Zenkichi identifies the mastermind.
Should we go back with him to Kyoto for now?
Do we really have to? What made me so sick last time?
Then why not go to Kyushu instead? Our boat trip won't be too long if we do that. We could even scout the area for jails.
That's a great idea.
Totally. Might as well complete the Phantom Thieves tour of the islands.
Off to Kyushu, huh? Sounds good. I'll keep after whoever's at the bottom of these cases. The moment I find out, you'll know.
I have consulted the ferry departure timetable. We will be able to leave immediately if we hustle.
Well, time to roll out. Let's pack up and head for the docks.
They're just like, I mean, it might get them to talk.
Hey, hey!
Well, we're saying goodbye to this beautiful place far too soon. Sure there's nothing left you want to do? Once you board the boat, there's no coming back. Make sure you get it all done. Once you're ready, let's take the RV back to the port. My apologies for bringing this up even though we're leaving soon. There's something I wanted to ask of you before we go. If you have some time to talk, please let me know. Alright, no requests. Yeah, we're pretty much just heading out right away.
Have a moment?
Ah, Pancake, you come. The azure sky, the crystalline ocean, the caressing wind. Simply standing still in this spot alone provides an endless flow of artistic inspiration. However, no matter how much I allow my passion to guide my hand, I feel as something is missing from my sketches. For my final attempt here, I wish for your input. Out of all the rare forms of beauty found on this island, is there any subject worthy of capturing future contemplation? How about a shisaw?
Yes.
Oh, that's right, the shisaw is more integral to Okinawa. Perhaps I should go sketch the statues up at the dock? No, that won't be enough. I wish to capture one that is larger than life, the perfect balance of grand fury and impish delight.
Speaking of,
As I recall, there was one in the jail.
let's go.
Can't wait a moment longer. Must make for the jail immediately. Should I cross swords with that shadow even once more, I'm certain I will glean truth from the encounter. I'll send you my request via smartphone, so please let us take leave without haste. I wish to complete my Shisaw sketch before my passion burns out. Apologize for the favor, but I hope you'll assist in the name of art at least. Alright, now we got a request. I got some bond points. Yeah, you know it.
Get to work. Here's what I found. You're accepting this request? Okay. Look, you're already working on this one.
Okay, so we gotta put Fox in the party.
Okay, leave the support to me.
Along with the normal stuff. I'll at least go to the next city before I end the session out. But I probably won't do much more beyond, like, the cutscenes. Then I'll be live at 9 AM CST tomorrow, because I got stuff going on in the evening. Here's like, I've gone for 1 minute! Alright, so first we gotta put Fox in the party. Alright, where are we going here? Probably should actually check the request.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Research lab and document storage area. Doesn't exactly say who that is or where that is, but
Go ahead. Understood.
you guys will have to find him.
Destroy them.
Finish him off.
I think we all did really well.
Let's keep up the pace.
Well, yeah, and of course, and like this won't be the last project I do. Like eventually, once I get my hands on Tactitia, that comes out in November, I plan on playing that too.
Keep it up.
Be the trifecta.
Let's go. Might have found something.
Okay, here's some of them.
You won't escape. Because
Wait, it's over? That's why.
This is the request.
Okay, so that's already done. Cool. Let's get the heck out of Dodge.
keep it coming.
Did not mean to do that. Whoops.
Welcome to the... May luck be on your side.
She's like, why the heck did you call me? I'm just like, I don't know, I felt like it, alright? Jesus! Alright.
Great job, everyone.
It's like, yeah, I wanted to get the prison garb going on. Because why the heck not? Alright, let's go top. Or red, I can just accept the request, or complete the request.
Very well.
Yes, that's it. I finally completed a wholly satisfactory sketch during our time here, and it's entirely thanks to you,
Yes,
Pancake.
and then-
I have an idea. Here, please accept this gift as my personal thanks. An elderly artist who said he's been crafting Shisaw for over 50 years passed by here only a moment ago. He said he sent something for my Shisaw sketch, and it told me I absolutely had to accept a pair of his figurines. The strength and delight in their expressions. What charming little fellows. You know, their size make them perfect for display in the RV. It appears to be begun amassing quite the collection, with cherished memories to match. Thanks for the sub for Major Mooch, Joe. Appreciate it. Sure, he'll enjoy the emotes.
Let's get to work.
What's the oh no?
I should write something.
Alright, so that should be all the prep work we can do, so on to the next city.
Alright, let's go.
And the sub the Yupties. Ferry departing from Kukojima, main deck.
Commissioner, I've just boarded the ferry back to the mainland. I'll lose Seiko soon, so this will
Okay, what did you do? What did you do? No throne update, so it's not that. Because I was just like, oh no, did he buy him Persona 5 Royal while I wasn't looking? Just boarded the ferry back to the mainland. Lost signal soon, so decided to be brief.
Well done. I've heard reports from the...
Oh, okay, gotcha. I was just like, I don't think it's that nefarious, but I could be wrong.
And what of the research facility?
While there, I found a list of individuals who are believed to be victims of changes of heart.
Oh, what? The fact that he's giving him slide whistle emotes? Is that what you're worried about?
And why is that? Explain.
Of course. Not only was the document tampering vice minister on there, but both of the Sapporo Central Council too.
So their hearts were changed by...
No, so apparently that wasn't it.
Most likely. At the very least, Medea's...
I thought that's what you were worried about.
If we keep digging into the people from the list and their connections to Medea...
The penguin with the slide whistle and a Banui.
I'll bring everything I have to HQ once I'm ashore. I also plan to send it all to the local precinct back on the island.
Well done, Hasegawa. You brought us that much closer to solving this case.
Thank you, Commissioner. It sure is a good thing we didn't bust the Phantom Thief. Thanks to their help, we might actually be able to blow this case wide open.
You seem pleased.
Oh, well, it's just that...
Leave it. From now on, be ready for things to swing into high gear at a moment's notice. And keep your eyes open. At this point, there's no telling between friend and foe.
I understand. I'll report when I've arrived.
Back on the boat. To Town 5. Go ahead and make your 5 jokes. I know they're coming. I mean, they're also going to be a thing tomorrow when I actually start this off.
He did say...
Thanks, Joe, for the subversion of expectations. Speaking of which, I mean, this was like a day or so after. Because I was on that camping trip, I didn't get a chance to watch the TRG Throne Controllers panel while it was happening. I watched it like 2 days later when I got back, and yeah, holy crap. Numbers. Let's be patient. 1. After that, playthrough.
Only one who can get the job done.
Guess we ended up relying on him a lot, huh?
All of us wish to uncover the truth behind this case. In this, our goals are aligned.
That's right. And as long as we stay on the lookout for jails.
Wait a minute.
That said, we'll arrive in Fukuoka pretty soon.
So just because I haven't been able to come recently, what is your number at currently for Dialga encounters. I know you're in the 8,000s, I just don't know what it is specifically.
Nothing unusual detected. Not even what I felt in Okinawa.
So Fukuoka doesn't have a jail then?
Okay, you just got to that. I thought it was like 8.2 thousand, but no, it was just right at 8,000.
Hakata is quite
Or like, I thought you had done at least one more stream since then, but yeah, I was wrong.
If only we could fast travel in reality. That'd speed up our search.
Less jails means less trouble, though.
Good point. Maybe we should just check Fukuoka off and move on.
Oh, what's wrong, Makoto?
Oh, it's nothing. Just my lower back aching a little from the drive.
Attention! We have an emergency! Get this woman to sick bay! ASAP!
Mako-chan, you're not hurt, are you? Is it because we made you do all the driving?
Well, I was aiming for a straight shot's Kyushu, but I never planned on this.
I'll take over.
Warning. Driving without a license is unlawful.
But I did it in the metaverse!
Would anyone mind if I took a little break?
I think we need more than just a break. We need rest. It's important to let yourself fully recover.
Precisely. Straining yourself will only lead to injury. Let us stay in Fukuoka for the night.
Then it's decided. I'll pull off the highway.
Fukuoka at last! Ready to make some nostalgia happen?
Nostalgia? But this is our first time here.
So this is Hakata Station, the gateway to Fukuoka.
Huh. So, like, if we're in Fukuoka, and this is the main station, shouldn't they call it Fukuoka Station?
Trivia. Interestingly enough, there is a Fukuoka station located in Toyama Prefecture to the north.
Really? All the way up there? Then does that mean there's a Toyama station here in Fukuoka?
I don't think they'd switch things up on purpose. Anyway, I understand this place is Fukuoka's central activity hub.
We should let Makoto rest.
That would be wise. We should find a place to stay so Mako-chan can recover.
Sorry. Thanks for understanding, though.
Don't sweat it. First
Yeah,
we
pretty
go down,
much.
Then we hit the hay. You'll be good in no time.
There you have it. Sophia, you know the drill.
Based on data from previous drills, I found us an appropriate
For previous drills.
restaurant nearby.
So we're actually staying at a hotel.
Okay, everyone. It's time for some R&R.
Oh man! Oh, I've been alive this long without Hakata Tonkotsu!
I'm awed by the soup's creamy golden hue. Speck of dots of green onion, dashes of red ginger.
It's like you're lucky I'm having soup after this, you guys. Jeez Louise.
In my bowl. I dare not take another sip, lest this masterpiece be ruined.
Your, masterpiece is gonna get cold. Oh, I gotta say, these Boobs dolls have their charm. Even I feel right at home here. Hey, let me have a little taste.
It's not for cats, though.
Oh, what's the big deal?
Oh.
I'm no ordinary cat.
You're as ordinary
Yes, I don't know about you, but I, not that I'd be opposed, like, cause like, you know, most restaurants, it's just regular beef burgers. Unless they specify otherwise, but like, lately I've either been going for, or when I say lately, I mean basically half of my life. I've been going for turkey and salmon burgers. Not, like I said, not that I'd be opposed to turning down a beef burger, that's just my preference now.
Here, Makoto, have some of my chashu.
Especially since we have like this really good dill sauce that goes with salmon burgers, it's delicious. You can put ketchup on it, I just don't recommend it.
Ooh, take mine too.
Don't forget your red ginger.
Thanks. You guys are the best.
How's your lower back doing, Mako-chan?
I mean, those are always good.
Better.
And we're back to cheese.
It always seems to do the trick.
It's never gonna end. It's part of our identities as Midwesterners.
That being said, I probably should.
Okay, it doesn't help the fact that I love
If
cheese.
only to avoid causing an accident.
All right, then we'll take
Like,
a
it is
day off.
easily in my top 5 favorite foods. Like, it's not even a joke.
Then let's find Makoto a massage place for tomorrow.
Okay, I never assume because I just don't want to, like, force that kind of, like, expectation on anybody that, like, you have to like this because you live somewhere. I mean, I hate beer and I live in the Midwest. Well, okay, I hate beer and I live in the United States. I hate beer and I'm like 2/3 German. The list goes on. Okay, 2/3 German and a portion Irish. Both of which like beer.
I gotta say though, it is kind of rough having only one driver.
The Swedish, on the other hand, I don't know what their alcohol preference is besides maple. Actually, I don't know. I'm curious now. Okay, yep, that's what I thought. Vodka. Just, I know that's more of a, well, it's also a Russian thing, but I'm just like, I think it's vodka, but yeah, it's vodka. Vodka and wine apparently are their preferences.
I believe Haru has one already.
Oh my gosh, that explains why I like wine so much. It's the Swedish heritage!
But don't you worry, Mako-chan. If for any reason you're not up to it, I'll take the wheel.
Well, as much
Yeah, I say cocktails are just where it's at. Wine and cocktails.
Is something wrong, Makoto? You don't look so well.
No, it's nothing.
I mean, it's great though with like both of those options, because like for me, it's like you make one drink and you're good the entire night, as opposed to beer. I swear I need like 4 of those to even get to the level of 1. Plus, it's way more caloric.
Oh crap! We better dig in before the noodles get soggy.
Well, like I said, it's just with my family get-togethers, like to put in perspective, the Swedish is my dad's side of the family, and I guess maybe enough of the. Well, I guess because the difference is like. My mom's side, it was like way more of like embracing the heritage, which is, okay, let's be honest, was just the German, because like the Irish only really just came up after I moved to what ended up being my own hometown, which has an Irish heritage to it. And then, yeah, the Swedish side really didn't get brought up hardly at all. Like, it was mainly the German stuff. I mean, to be fair, my last name is German, so, like, there you go. Sounds delicious.
Got 7 noodle refills. You'd think this was a ramen buffet.
Well, I see you boys have quite the meal. I should mention, customers who order over 5 sets of noodles get a free souvenir bowl.
For real? Oh, thanks for the hookup, Pops.
Oh, this should serve as good decor. Surely it will brighten up our vehicle's interior.
Zenkichi's on the line.
Hey, where are you guys?
A ramen shop.
A ramen shop where? I'm gonna guess it's Fukuoka, assuming that you're going at a decent pace. Anyway, I'm calling to let you know I think I found our guy. I'll give you more details in person. Saves us time and energy. Sorry it's so sudden, but how soon do you think you can be in Kyoto?
Explain why it might take a little longer than expected.
Nijima's down for the count, huh? Damn. Of all the rotten look, then what about a bullet train? Or, wait, can't you ask Okumura? Doesn't she have a license? All she'd have to do is take the Sanyodo from Fukuoka to Kyoto. Not a tough drive by any means. I hate to lay the pressure on, but we don't have much time. A lot rides on this.
Nengichi hung up abruptly. I should tell everyone what he wants.
Wait, so he knows who the mastermind is?
Finally, we get to bust this epic punk.
Then let's leave tomorrow morning. Being tired is no excuse to delay our mission.
As true as that is, be careful not to hurt yourself, Makoto.
Time to end this.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, because we still have 4 dungeons to go. Like, that's, something tells me that's not correct.
Hey, how far is Kyoto from here?
Roughly 8 hours by highway.
Then we'll most likely make it by sundown. Bathroom breaks done, seats comfy, snacks ready for consumption.
Woohoo!
Okay to drive, Mako-chan?
Honestly, I'm not at 100%. I don't want to let you guys down.
I see. Mako-chan, I'm taking over. Huh?
Haru's like, let's do this.
You know, Haru, you don't have to force yourself. Makoto is looking paler than ever now.
You don't gotta be nervous. Just take it nice and slow.
Haru? I think I'll be just fine. In fact, I have a special technique that'll make your head spin.
Is she okay? I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, what's this technique?
So I've never really told you guys this, but the moment Haru's hands touch the wheel,
Get ready to shift into overdrive.
Here we go. Somewhere in Kyoto.
They're not here yet, huh? Guess I'm a little early. Well, maybe I'll just keep working on the...
Must be in his basement.
What the hell?
Oh no!
Speak of the devil. Well, you guys got me.
I thought we were gonna die. I think we already did. My soul's barely tethered to my body.
Got you.
Okay.
My apologies, Haru, but I request you steer clear of the driver's seat from now on. I only have so many lives left.
Miyagana's unconscious. Wake him up.
Still calling him Miyagana.
Hey, Kumura, what happened?
I was just driving normally. I think.
The room finally stopped spinning.
You have a very, unique way of driving, Haru. Why, thank you, Mona-chan.
You really shouldn't take it as a compliment.
Regardless, I'm glad you guys made it here in one piece.
By the way, what is this place? It seems unfit for a typical gathering of law enforcement.
You could call it my secret base, I guess. Basically, it's a place to hole up if shit ever goes south. A good friend of mine used to run it. But now, it's just an empty old bar. Suitable for investigating far away from any prying eye.
So this is like your hideout.
More like a safe. No, a safe house.
Those newspapers, are they not from 2 years prior?
Those newspapers are irrelevant. We have other business to discuss.
Oh, must be investigating his wife's killer.
Then let's hear it, Zenkichi.
Alright, let me break it down for you bit by bit. I cross-referenced every name on the list we found in Okinawa. Based on our assumption that the mastermind would stand to benefit from changing hearts on this is who we ended up with.
Yeah, he sure looks like a skinny bastard.
Don't I know?
Or he's a red herring. We'll find out.
Now, both times.
Done something wrong?
No, not in particular. Anyway, the man's name is Jun Owada. At 69 years old,
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
Not only that, but he worked his way up.
They're doing it on purpose now.
In short, he's not someone to mess with.
They could have made him any age.
They say he was a Masayoshi Shido supporter during the election last year.
Ah.
Did you say Shido?
Unbelievable. I never thought I'd hear his name again.
Do you know him?
He was our former enemy.
Yeah, one hell of an evil asshole.
Oh, I didn't know.
Sounds like you and Shido had quite the history. But we're not after him right now. That list contained a handful of Owada's political opponents. People he'd rather not have around. So it's clear he's behind all this. However, I highly doubt he's doing his own dirty work. He'd have a heck of a time getting his political opponents to friend him on Heaven. After checking his inner circle for sympathizers, I found out he's been meeting with a certain...
The CEO of Mattis? Or Matisse?
Nice guess. It's the CEO of Matisse, all right. Akira Konoe.
Huh. Isn't the CEO of Matisse the guy we heard speak back in Sendai?
I came across communication records between him and the director at Okinawa, and it showed they kept in contact.
Then this is all fake.
Yeah. Whenever Owada wants someone out of his way, He calls on Konoe to take action. And the director in Okinawa was likely the one who arranged this. Now, it's too late to tell.
Hold on. If Konoe's the one changing hearts, does that make him a monarch too? But he's the CEO of Medice. Wouldn't he get one of his subordinates to do the job for him?
I suppose it would be natural to assume that, but as you all know, in order to change someone's heart, you need to be their friend on Emma. Everyone Owada associates with is a big-time elite, and Konoe's the only one in their league.
Besides, he's the head of a huge company. If anything, I think he'd want to be a monarch as well. He wouldn't want to risk his heart getting changed by someone else either.
Another thing, the people on that list most likely had their hearts changed in Osaka.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Everyone on that list who went crazy had all traveled to Osaka at some point. That's also where Medice's main office is, meaning there's a good chance we'll find a jail in Osaka, with Konoe as its monarch. Though, the only way we'll know for sure is if Sophia senses it.
I did sense a jail.
Huh?
Oh, right! We did pass through Osaka when I took a wrong turn.
Sophia, you should have spoken up!
I did speak up, but you guys were too busy to listen.
If it was when Haru was driving...
Then they were likely too busy screaming for our lives.
Hmm?
Well, that certainly makes things easier. So
Just completely tunes out everyone.
Now we just need to determine whether Konoe's the monarch or not.
Wait, if you know that much already, why not cuff his ass right now?
We have no proof.
Right. Now here's the issue. That list only spells out his motives and connections. It isn't solid proof that he's been changing hearts. We can't arrest him on speculation alone. The most we can do is conduct a search. And that's only with his consent. Now, he could pack up and run if he wanted to. We don't have any legal authority over him. Another thing I noticed is how many high-ranking members of the force were on that list.
You think he's changed their hearts too? To get the police in his pocket?
Yeah. And from the look of it, not just the rank and file either.
So that's why you call this here. Because you don't know who the real enemies are.
Most I can do without being traced is some light investigation. And even then...
Yeah, I was like, even his boss could be in on it.
If it's the top
Which, to be
brass,
fair, the CEO of the police in Tokyo is in on the whole charade too, so it's not out of the question.
In other words, the police are not our allies.
What else is new?
You do realize I'm also a man in uniform? Anyway, it's obvious that going about this the regular way is out of the question. What we need is something a bit more uncanny. Something only you guys are capable of.
You want us to change his heart?
Right. If Konoe really is a monarch, we can corner him into a confession.
That's right. We completely overlooked the fact that Konoe has a jail.
But won't we need a keyword to gain access?
Precisely why I had you rush over here. I'll be meeting Konoe at Medice's corporate headquarters today.
Really? How'd you manage that?
By going about it like a cop. Told them we had intel about a possible security leak involving their software. We received information about a possible party attempting to hack Emma. So on and so forth.
Ooh, does somebody need a hacker?
Not even that. I only said it to score me an appointment. At the end of it, I'll suggest he add me on Emma so I can answer any further questions. And we'll have ourselves a keyword. In his mind, I'll be just another pawn for the taking. So I'm pretty sure he'll take the bait. The moment I get the keyword, if I get the keyword, I'll send it right over. That's what I've been meaning to tell you. Hope it was worth the drive.
Wait, if you're gonna head up their office, that means you're going to Osaka, right? Let us come with.
The sooner we enter the jail, the sooner we can finish this operation.
Fair. But there's a chance I might not get the keyword. Tagging along for nothing would be a wasted effort.
I mean, it's kind of already hinted because, like, his boss is like, don't get attached to these kids because the split second that like, we solve this case, we're basically framing them as the culprits. It's the exact thing that happened to exact same thing that happened to them in the vanilla game, so, like, he is shady at this point.
Besides, doesn't Nijima need a breather? In fact, you all look like you need
Can't really argue with that.
one. Bottom line is, if you guys go down, so does everything I've worked for. So I need you fighting at your best.
Got it. So our job's to wait until further contact.
What the hell? Now we gotta wait even more?
Oh, you really want to complain? Right when I'm about to tell you the big surprise I have in store for you?
What big surprise?
This is the spot Gramps got us? mind?
No way. We really get to stay here?
It looks like it costs a fortune.
This is one of Kyoto's fanciest hot spring hotels. A single night averages 40,000 yen per person.
Okay, that's pretty par for the course for U.S. standards. About $270 US a night. Well, I guess to be fair, they are high school kids, but
40,000 yen?
To be met with such extravagance after our harrowing journey. I am unsure how to...
He did say he could expense it, but is he sure about that?
let's go.
I don't know, dude. I'd probably feel more at home in a jail.
You really owe Zenkichi a great big thank you.
Okay, guys. Let's get in.
Right behind you. Wow. Oh, it's just as gorgeous inside.
Dang, I don't want to end up breaking something.
First time I've seen Inari cry over something other than food. What do you think, Mako-chan? Doesn't this seem like a great place to relax? It sure does. I saw a pamphlet mentioning how the hot springs here have a variety of natural health benefits as well.
Then let's jump in already. Come on, come on.
I'd like to jump in this time. Hey, guide me through the water like you did in Okinawa.
I can do that.
Hang on. You're not thinking of taking her into the guys' bath, are you?
Are we even allowed to have phones in the bath?
There was, in fact, a sign that forbids bringing cell phones inside the bathing area.
No fair, but rules are rules. I guess I'll just wait here.
There's always the bath in our room, Sophia. Once we're done, I'd be happy to take you in.
Hooray! I'd like that, Haru. Why don't you join them, Yogana? There's a shower for pets, too.
I'm not a pet.
But I won't let that stop me.
After we're done bathing, we can all enjoy some traditional Kyoto cuisine.
According to the website, dinner is as follows. Crab, shabu-shabu, heirloom vegetables, and rice.
Yeah, he's like, down boy.
Thirsty
Get
crabs.
the water bottle.
and noodles. You're a real leaky guy, Inari.
I mean, to be fair, it hasn't let up in 2 games. Medi's headquarters, Osaka, reception desk.
Hey there, sorry to bother you. I had an appointment with Mr. Konoe.
I do apologize, but Mr. Konoe is currently out on urgent.
How convenient for him.
Urgent business?
Unfortunately, I don't have any more details. Please come back another day.
Excuse me, but I was specifically told I could meet him here at this time?
I'm sure, and I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but you'll have to come back again.
What's going on here?
Tokyo Police Department, Director's Office.
You called, sir?
Commissioner, right on time. There's a favor I'd like to ask you.
And he is?
Why, this is Mr. Owada. I'm sure you've heard much about him.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Owada.
Pleasure's all mine, Commissioner Kaburagi. I've heard much about you myself. He tells me you do a marvelous job. Now, I hear you're after the Phantom Thieves. Apparently, they're the culprits behind the change of heart epidemic we keep hearing so much about.
We still lack concrete proof of that, actually.
Well, I'm sure you do. But my source just provided me some info that could turn this case on its head. Recently, these Phantom Thieves tried hacking one of the biggest virtual assistant programs this nation ever produced.
They tried hacking Emma?
That's the one. Now they're looking to steal people's information, and not for conventional reasons. First, they get all the dirt on you. Then they make you confess whatever they feel is convenient for them. That's what this epidemic is. I'll have you know I take my position very seriously.
Yeah, you're about as
The future of
dirty
our
as
great
Shido.
country is at stake.
How much worse, or even if you're worse, I don't know.
And I'll be damned.
Then again, he was a Shido supporter.
Around thinking They must be arrested immediately. For my own peace of mind and that of the people.
Commissioner Jennings, what is this really about?
Our legislators have decided that the Phantom Thieves can no longer run around unchecked. And we, as protectors of the law, simply wish to do what's right and assist them.
Yeah, the last time you guys got involved, we almost died, so...
There's also the matter of
I'm
the
calling
next election
bullshit.
take part in. I'm sure you catch my drift.
You'd like some achievements under your belt.
That's being very blunt about it. But as a matter of fact, I will.
So am I to understand you want the Phantom Thieves arrested and the epidemic ended without any proof?
You're also to understand that coming up with proof is part of your job. I've already discussed this with Mr. Konoe, the CEO of Modis.
Yeah, pretty much confirms everything they speculated.
You may not like to hear this, but it's too soon. What we call a change of heart epidemic, the public calls justice. They believe the Phantom Thieves are exposing society's evils. Suddenly apprehending them would only cause backlash. We should at least investigate whether they are really blackmailing him.
They'll be charged with murder. A body was found in Okinawa at a research center for artificial intelligence. The victim was leading Emma's development. Once the Phantom Thieves discovered how to penetrate the system, they murdered the poor man.
Now, do you understand? Our country is in the midst of a burgeoning crisis.
Huh. There's something in it for you, too. How'd you like to call yourself Senior Commissioner?
I'm sorry.
You'll be on top of the entire force. I'm sure you won't be found wanting.
The offer's on the table because we know you'd be right for the job.
Then I'll make it happen. If you two are giving the orders, then there's nothing more to question.
Ah, I knew you'd make the wiser choice.
The rumors were true. You really do show discretion. Perhaps you could reach Commissioner General someday. And on your merit at that. I'm sure you do just fine.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. If that is all, please let me assure you, the task is in capable hands. In the end, we're nothing but obedient dogs, barking only at those we've been ordered.
I was like, things got serious fast, but then again, this is not the first time they've been there. Meanwhile...
Oh, yeah. Oh, this place is
The water is indeed divine. We must absorb all the healing energy we can.
You know, I hope Gramps is alright.
Man is more dependable than he seems. I'm willing to take him at his word.
You may not be
Hey gosh, I wonder why.
Once he gets Konoe's keyword, we spring into action. Be ready at a moment's notice.
I'm always ready.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, it's so huge. Look how it's laid out.
Could this be a mixed bag? Maybe that's
Oh.
why it's empty.
Never mind then.
It switches every so often. After 8 o'clock, it's women only. The doors on the men's side should have automatically closed.
Then I guess it's all ours.
Sweet! I'm gonna blow
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Why the hell are they here?
We must have entered right when the time allotment switched.
We need to leave now.
It's too late. They're already.
Calm down, boneheads. Our honor is at stake here. As noble thieves, as gentlemen. We need to vanish without a trace. Failing means certain death. Joker, let's begin the operation.
The water feels so good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as much as he sims for Ani, he's like very gentlemanly about it. He's like, yeah, I am not doing that without her consent.
Stay here forever. I think I'm gonna melt.
What was that just now?
Is somebody here?
Oh shit.
Were you peeping?
Explain yourselves this instant. Yeah, you pervs. Double, no, quadruple verbs.
It ain't what you think. See, the bath time changed right after we got in.
Clearly, this is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, believe us, Lady Anna. We were locked in at the very last moment.
Right?
It was an accident.
No excuses.
Oh shit. Got a critical hit, them bastards. Oh my god! Wow, I mean, to be fair, she does have the power to punch a watermelon in half, so... Yeah, they're fucked. I mean, to be fair, they did beat the crap out of Ryuji, so I am not surprised. I mean, not just them, the entire party. Sokka, don't Bori.
Well, that was a fine waste of time. Now what am I gonna tell him? I know I had an appointment. What kind of jerk ducks out on the police?
We have some breaking news.
Huh?
Earlier, Akira Konoe, better known as the CEO of Medice, held an emergency press conference, during which he announced that Emma, his company's latest virtual assistant, will cease service for the time being.
What?
First, let me start by addressing our users and apologizing for any
Oh, they're shutting down Emma to palter our progress. Well, shit.
Emma's servers were indeed hacked. That much has been confirmed. Even more regrettable is the fact that some of your personal data was leaked in the attack. For that, I'm deeply sorry. As a company, we understand how valuable your privacy is and have taken appropriate measures to remedy this breach. That's why our company is suspending all instances of Emma until further notice. As for who was behind this horrendous attack, it was the Phantom Thieves, the very same terrorists causing all sorts of mayhem as of late. What? In addition to their heinous crimes, they've even murdered one of our very own, all to steal his research. From there, they had everything they needed to break through Emma's defenses.
Murdered? That's bullshit.
It seems we're the latest victim in what appears to be a string of related incidents. There are several other cases in which these criminals stole information and used it to harass their victims. If the Phantom Thieves are listening, I have a word for you, cold-blooded killers. We will never succumb to your threats. Not me, not my company, not Emma. You claim to want justice, yet you steal precious data and leave our finest for dead. I can't wait to see the day you're punished.
And that sums up the press conference. The police have been notified regarding this case and are looking to arrest the Phantom Thieves as soon as possible.
Now you're done it, Phantom Thieves. You goofed up big.
They really went and bumped a guy off?
Damn it! Just had to go and ruin Emma, too.
What the hell is going on? Oh, shit.
Half of them are unconscious.
Why is no one picking up?
Are you guys okay? Hurry up and get out of there. Oh boy. This was probably not the ideal time to sock them, Makoto. Now the police are after them.
Ma'am, entry secure.
Good work.
Commissioner!
You're late.
Maybe. But you know this case isn't solved yet. Commissioner, I thought I told you at Okinawa. The Phantom Thieves have absolutely nothing to do with the change of heart epidemic. So how can something like this happen?
It's as Mr. Kanoe stated. The Phantom Thieves are under suspicion for hacking into Emma and murdering the director of Medea's research center.
And you're going to take him at his word? Where's the proof of any of this? Be honest. Do you think they'd ever sink so low as to murder? That director had died before they even...
You seem awfully concerned about a group of criminals, Inspector Hasegawa. Have you forgotten they've been our leading suspects from the start? Put your feelings aside and focus. We cannot let these crimes go unpunished. What's more, I'm under direct orders from the Commissioner General. Disobedience is not an option.
The Commissioner General? What does he have to do with any of this? Don't you sense something wrong here? There has to be more to it.
Like when your wife died? I thought I told you back then. This organization is as rotten as it is immense. One cannot simply bend it to their will. Now, if you want to follow justice, learn to exercise restraint. Besides, you made a vow that to stop any atrocity, you'd endure any hardship. So endure for now. Your time will come.
But they're not even...
Once I'm at the top, I will bring the corrupt to their knees. Let my justice be your justice.
They're not even criminals. They're kids!
I've already made myself clear.
Commissioner?
You're saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting.
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Seems like he's fitting in better too. What do you say? Feel like you're a Phantom Thief now?
Let me handle this. I believe you have a daughter who needs you.
My daughter?
Why, Dad? Why don't you even listen to me? You know who the real bad guy is. Aren't the police supposed to do what's right?
Akane.
It's time. Everyone ready? All units, move out.
Hold it!
Run.
Run for it! All of you!
Idiot. You're under arrest. Interfering with an officer is punishable by law.
Wow, he took the hit for us, jeez.
The Phantom Thieves are next. Don't let them escape.
Hey, it's me.
The password. What pairs well with curry?
Coffee.
Accepted.
What the hell kind of password is that?
Oh yeah, I suppose they still have access to the safe house.
Something only a true LeBlanc aficionado would know. It's foolproof. Did I really need a password? How are things out there, Mona-chan? It's a nightmare. The streets are packed with cop cars, and there are foot patrols on every corner. For once, I'm actually glad I don't like this.
This makes no sense. I thought part of our deal was that they wouldn't arrest us.
Yeah, and now they're treating us like killers. It's total bullshit.
This journey was supposed to prove our innocence, yet it only led to further condemnation.
You don't think Gramps tricked us, do ya?
That's impossible.
Zenkichi put himself at risk to warn us. Without him, we'd be in much greater danger right now.
And if Zenkichi-san really wanted to sell us out, the police would have showed up here too. So let's stop doubting him, guys.
Yeah, you're right.
By the way, Sophia, thanks for getting us here safe. No problem. But how did all this happen? It's probably safe to assume this was something beyond Zenkichi-san's control.
Betcha Kanoe set it up. Seeing how much bullshit he was spewing about justice.
Well, we've wreaked havoc in 4 jails already. If Kanoe had created them, it would only stand to reason that he'd lash out now.
But it could also be Owada. The politician Zenkichi told us about. Either one of them may have us all profiled.
So what do we do now?
Hey, why is Zenkichi
Kichi's name on TV.
Last night, the Kyoto Prefectural Police announced their arrest of Inspector Zenkichi Hasegawa for harboring fugitives. Police headquarters have released a statement regarding this apparent scandal, which has been met with much confusion.
You gotta be kidding. They're taking it out on Gramps?
Why would they arrest him?
Because he helped us.
He sacrificed everything to save us.
Let's get off our asses and help.
Don't be reckless. We'll only be led into their trap, and that's exactly
I get that, but...
I'll try talking to Sis.
Oh, right! Saya-san's a lawyer.
Great idea, Makoto.
I've kept her out of the loop so far, and I imagine she won't be too happy once I get her up to speed. There are more important things to worry about than her reaction. I'll see if she can help.
Good. As for the rest of us, let's keep gathering as much information as we can.
A certain police department in Kyoto. Interrogation room.
Damn it. That bastard interrogator. It's like he enjoyed getting those hits in.
So they're as corrupt as the ones that were beating the crap out of Pancake. Oh boy.
Guess that's what I deserve. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Should have just left those thieves alone. Then neither of us would be in this shitty situation. I couldn't even protect the ones I care about most. God damn it! Wonder if they made it out all right. As if that even matters anymore. Connie. Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't save anyone in the end.
Zenkichi's home.
Hey! Please stop touching our things! Since when can you enter someone's home without a warrant? You lack probable cause!
Whoa, not bad for an inspector's dog. Listen, Akane-chan, was it? We have plenty of probable cause. See, your daddy's been arrested thanks to the Phantom Thief.
What?
And they're patronizing, oh boy.
Thieves got him arrested? No. No way that's true. I mean, why?
You really didn't know? I'm sure it's all over the news by now. TV and online. Now move along. We have work to do.
Inspector Zenkichi Hasegawa of the Kyoto Police held under suspicion. Arrested for harboring fugitives, the Phantom Thieves found responsible for murder and hacking Emma? That's impossible. What am I gonna do? Somebody, help me.
Sure. How can I help you?
Which is weird because I thought Emma was brought offline. Medice headquarters, Osaka, president's office.
Have the Phantom Thieves been caught?
No, not yet. I've seen three-legged dogs work faster than the boys in public security.
Well, they sure are tenacious. I guess that's how they made it this far. You think the police could turn up the heat on their hot pursuit?
If you're asking, I'll see what I can do. But in return, make sure you don't forget to set up a jail of mine as well.
Oh, that's a given. Please look forward to what I have in store. Emma?
Yes, Akira. How may I help you?
You think the cops can actually catch the Phantom Thieves?
Considering the Phantom Thieves' unknown power, it may take a considerable amount of time.
I was hoping to get you back online once we captured them.
If it takes any longer, it may negatively impact our public image.
Maybe what I said on TV wasn't exactly reassuring. All right, Emma. What's our best option?
The fact that the Phantom Thieves can access jails poses a threat to our plans. Since we can't afford to wait for the police, we could always trap them in a jail and force a change of heart.
Now there's an idea. After all, we wouldn't want to waste their precious talent. Good plan. How do we make it work?
It would be best to make the Phantom Thieves come to us instead of chasing them. Perhaps we can use someone they're close with
Oh boy.
to lure them into a jail.
Oh. And you have someone in mind?
Yes.
Then that's who we'll go with. Emma, make that person a monarch and have them capture the Phantom Thieves.
Understood.
Once they're in our grasp, we change their hearts to our liking. And if that proves impossible, they die.
Should we notify Mr. Owada?
No, let him be. In order to cleanse this world of evil, nothing.
So, yep, he's the mastermind behind everything.
You will be the sacrifice to bring about my new world.
So, I got a hold of my sister, and yes, she was angry. She also said she'd do her best to help.
That's a relief. Then we'll leave Zenkichi to Nijima for now.
What should we do from here? We can't just sit here and wait.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, yep, we are just hiding for now.
It's from Akane-chan.
Phantom Thieves. We have Akane Hasegawa. You want her back, come to Inari Taisha.
What's wrong? Akane-chan's been taken. It says if we want her back, we have to go to Inari Taisha.
Huh? The hell's that supposed to mean?
You mean kidnapped? Why? She's got nothing to do with us.
I don't know. I'm just going off of the message she sent us.
You guys think maybe Akane's just messing around?
Akane-chan doesn't know our other identities. And even if she did, she wouldn't trick us. True.
Kanoe.
That's definitely a possibility.
So they're using Akane-chan just to lure us out?
Given the timing, what else could it be?
Unforgivable.
What do we do? Can't even go to the cops.
What else is there to do? We go after her.
Calm down a minute. This has to be a trap.
Yeah, they'd probably catch us within minutes of stepping out the door.
We can't just leave her. If they even lay a finger on Akane-chan, Anyway, with Zenkichi-san behind bars, we're the only ones who can save her. If we put our own safety above that of an innocent life, then we have no right to call ourselves Phantom Thieves.
I am well aware of what this is.
And I'm fine going out there alone. You guys stay here and hold the fort.
We're all in this together.
But you losing it? We never let a friend risk their neck without at least giving back.
Plus, Akane-chan's our fan. She knows more than anyone. We never abandon people in need.
Otherwise, we couldn't live up to our name.
Even if it is a trap, let's turn the tables against them.
Darn right, Haru. Let's show them how big of a stake.
Thanks, everyone. Alright, I'll take point and guide you past trouble. Sophia, you navigate.
Okay, got it. I'll find the quickest and safest route there. Let's get going.
Inari Taisha.
Well, made it here somehow.
Sophia, you sure this is it?
I'm definitely sure. We're outside Inari Taisha. But I don't see anybody suspicious.
If it's a trap, then freaking come out already.
Let's search the area.
Yes, let's look around.
What is it? What did you find?
I found a jail. This whole area smells like one.
You mean there was a jail in Kyoto this whole time?
No, there wasn't one before. I'm sure of it. But there is one now.
How is that possible?
You have a friend request from the Phantom Thieves. Please state the keyword.
Now what is it?
A friend request on Emma.
Could it be the kidnapper? Given our location and the circumstances we're in, I'd say without a doubt.
But we don't know the dang keyword. Wait a minute. Why do we even need one? Isn't Emma supposed to be inactive?
Oh, so
why
it's
is
a
it
lie,
working
so
now?
that explains that.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe they restarted their service?
I just want to know why the friend request says it's from the Phantom Thieves. What gives? Makes it seem like we're the bad one.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
What?
The keyword's Phantom Thieves too?
Oh, you're shit, me.
He's like, why, darn it, why would you program it like this? I hate to leave it on a cliffhanger, but the split second I get control again, we're saving it for next session, because I know that's going to be a whole plot point and a half. I mean, we're going to be continuing in about 9 hours, but still, I need sleep before then.
This looks like a jail. It has to be.
My bad, guys. I just had to go and blurt out the keyword.
Don't worry about it. Either way, the kidnapper wanted us to be here. Why else would he have set up a brand new jail?
Help me!
Boys!
Help me, Phantom Thief. That sounds like a Connie-chan.
No way. Is she actually in here?
That's a problem. Where there are jails, there are bound to be shadows.
Let's go.
Yes, there's no time to waste.
Let's get a Connie-chan out of here.
Alright.
I should write something.
There's really no prep to do. So I'll go ahead and leave it there, and we will
I'll just add this.
continue this up in the morning. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. We were able to get two jails done, and yeah, I guess we'll continue up jail 5 in the morning. That wraps that up, so let's see. Go raid Juker. Alright, there we go. Alright, so thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Take care.